Ute A will be bringing the sandbags out to you. They've just been turned around at a job that the floodwaters prevented them from going there. So they are going to be there, but I can't tell when at this stage. If you make your way there and wait. Over.
See that. I haven't got the details on my phone yet, so I assume that's coming through soon.
It's coming through right now. Anything further?
That's it, thanks.
Levitt Street control clear at 1601. Street control. What can I do for you?
Yeah, I understand. Yeah, just letting you know that NSW is now complete.
Anything further?
Yeah, we had to collect sandbags from the San Remo boat ramp, so there are no sandbags left. So they may need to be replenished and just awaiting on further tasking.
No sandbags at San Remo. Can you just fill in what you did at 3079 job, please? Over.
We got sandbags and placed them at the bottom of 2 garage doors and at the bottom of the entrance on the main door. We used 23 bags in total.
Thank you for that. And you're waiting for further tasking now, correct? Over.
Yes, that's correct. We are still in the Lake Haven area. Sorry, Command, that was Blue Haven area.
Blue Haven jobs, we will sort them out and text them through to you. Levitt Street control clear at 1604.
Levitt Street Command, Narara, copy.
Levitt Street Transport 78.
All sandbags, over.
Thanks, guys. Just letting you know, I had to call the double IC crew off for a high priority 1A on this worst. Inspector 85, whose IC group's going to come over from Cecil Hills R1. No worries.
Yeah, you're probably already hitting it, but if you can hammer the media, Maitland CBD is completely gridlocked, nothing's going anywhere, and come the afternoon, end of peak area, it's only going to get worse, so people should avoid the Maitland CBD as much as possible.
Hi.
Hey, 13.
But I've somehow managed to get myself into a override
screen accidentally. Fat fingers, I think. Can you tell me what hospitals are available for a cardiac, and where would you prefer us to go, if possible?
I'll have a look for you.
Go ahead.
Stage liver.
Icon Rockable 7 yellow, over. If Rockable 7 and Rockable 9 are making their way to 224 Comans Lane, Taswangalo, to assist Candelo Brigade with a planned ag burn, over. Okay.
Copy, thank you. The car hasn't left scene yet, so at this stage you'll be meeting on scene.
And just the estimated time for this though. Able to give a firm time, but we won't be available. It's under the guidance of the Candelo captain. I'd imagine it's going to be at least a couple of hours. Over.
Good afternoon, from car 859. We are coming to you with a 59-year-old male stroke code from Camden Rehab. Staff report patient has existing left-hand side deficits due to a previous hemorrhagic stroke. So the patient's wife reported an increase in left-hand side facial droop at 1400 today, and patient complaining of increased pain to the left-hand side. Observed follows his GCS of 15, push rate of 16, fat of 98%, heart rate of 74, blood pressure of 118 on 71, temp of 36.3, and sugar of 7.6. So cannula in his right tube, and our ETA is 10 minutes.
Sandbags at Avoca, over.
We currently have 16 bags, over. One Fire Rescue Station and returning to North Engine Station. Thanks, 1609, fucking clear. Thank you, 1609, fucking clear.
Two. Can we get Liverpool up, please?
I'll be getting Liverpool up.
Yeah, copy that.
Oh, clear 1610.
Liverpool, good afternoon, Liverpool. This is car 862. We have an 85-year-old female driver of motor vehicle which has gone off the road through grassland with and up a hill. We've had some type of medical event prior to this accident. Where simple chest pain which increases on palpation and inspiration. They have no abdominal injuries. We have upper back pain, no neck tenderness on palpation, which is fast negative. So the pelvic binder in situ is cannulated. Has received 90 micrograms intranasally of fentanyl, and the ROMs are as follows. Is 170 on 85, a pulse of 66 regular, 97% saturation level on room air, and a VGL of 5.1. She's probably in GCS of 14 at present, so a bit of a history is hard.
In Remo, because yeah, we've just received 2 jobs that require a lot of sandbags.
Right. That will get back to you with an ETA. ICOM clear for 1612.
And just go up to as far as you can behind traffic logistics trucks. Over. Yeah, I'll make sure they receive that message when we go past them. We'll pull out and head out the other way. But that's Camden West Bravo. I'll let them know. That'll be appreciated. Thank you. Right, have a good day. Traffic control, R1 Alpha. Yeah, if you want another tasking for half an hour, if you want to make your way through to Enzo's and just assist with the Volky and Shula 9 if you have the time. Yeah, just provided he doesn't abuse me this time, it'll be fine. Yeah, no, I think he's been pretty good today. But you might find by the time you fill up and get here, it's just about time to disappear. Yeah, receive that. I'll just pull up and give Keenan West, make sure they understand their tasking here, and then it'll be done for them too. Yeah, copy that. And can you just make sure that when Camden lets leave, they let me know, so I can advise council that the road's therefore open. Could you mark Compton 1 on air available, crew 3, DC in charge? Okay, 16, 14, fucking clear. Thanks for the message. I will let you know when we're off the road.
Is that doable? Over.
Could you send through the details? Over. To Southern Highlands Group 9. Over. Okay, Group 9. Standing down Teresa Park 1, Teresa Park 7, returning to their stations. Over. Yeah, copy that. You still got Silverdale 1 and 9. Silverdale 1 and 9 have been released. There's no more work for us. Just a little bit of work with MacArthur truck, and this job will be completed by 1700 hours. Over. Yeah, copy that. As soon as that's done, can you just give me a call on this channel or maybe 349 mobile? Received. Thanks for it, man. An elderly person evacuate, I'm assuming. Over.
If that hasn't been a job given to you, please. Over.
Who's inside? Over.
You probably got a good metre or just under a metre clearance from the fog line.
Rest of the elderly evacuation. Over.
Well, there are one.
Go ahead.
Yes, the control. The address is 49 Tuna Avenue, Hudgeway. It's an elderly lady. We're actually putting her into a canoe and taking her to a daughter's car, which is on the high side of the road. She would like to be evacuated over, so we're proceeding with that. Over.
$7.16 for a report from Luo.
Yeah, copy, mate. Just give me 2 ticks.
$16.18. Welcome, crew. Yeah, go ahead, Redburn 1, brother. Yeah, camera control, 1 Bravo has left the couplers and refilling with water, and we're heading off after that, over. Probably that night, the other George's River's probably not far behind. Yeah, that's the George's River work on, I think, 2 last cabins on the back of where we were. They've just refilled with water, so they'll finish those 2 and then leave over. Yeah, copy that. Thank you, and thanks for your help with that.
Hey.
Yeah, you had a major call for us, over.
Called automatic fire alarm, St. John God Hospital at North Richmond. Fire rescue in attendance, coverage on 1 en route, over.
We have a crew of 2, driver in charge. Just advising we don't have a crew leader. Would you like us still for us to go and meet up with Courage on, or just wait at the station, over?
Stand by, Hawkesbury duty.
If I come Hawkesbury duty, just have them stand.
Yeah, book 1620, you copy, Grass 1.
Yeah, copy, standing by.
Thank you, 1620, fucking clear.
Wallara 1, Levitt control.
You can go home, please. Thank you for your service and your patience. You have a wonderful night.
Yeah, received that. We'll return the Glendon in. We'll call on the arrive.
Yeah, thank you very much, guys. Kind of clear at 16:23.
You asked for an ETA for the sandbags. They should be there between 20 and 30 minutes. Over.
Yeah, copy that. Well, we're just going to
have a look at these two addresses first, and then we're just going to stage at San Remo boat ramp until they get there.
Thanks, Wallara 1, Levitt Street Control clear at 1621.
Levitt Street Control, Avoca Beach 1.
1, go ahead.
Job number 383250, modify.
I copy that, thank you. I'll be responding now.
Copy, thank you.
Just switching off paperwork, you need to handle it.
That's negative, we require further tasking. Over.
Avoca will sort some out for you. ICOM clear at 1622.
Thanks for your turnout, much appreciated. 1622 half. We have a minor 2-car MVA, nose to tail. We have one female, approximately 30 years old, still in vehicle, not trapped, complaining of back pain and requesting ambulance. Apart from ambulance, we have no further needs. Over.
Yeah, C55, minor 2-car MVA, no persons trapped, nose to tail, one female, 30 in vehicle, back pain, request ambos, no further needs, 1623 chocolate.
Sydney and 909, you can switch back over to your own channel.
Levitt Street Control, Killcare 1, go ahead.
So we'll be sending you some tasks very shortly, so stand by. Levitt Street Control clear at 1624.
Anything else to 20? Just want to give you a heads up. Exiting the freeway south onto Sparks Road, there is heavy traffic trying to exit the freeway.
MC 13.
To all cars responding to the 1C Green Acre rollover, just letting you know, Area 92 has been tasked from Bankstown.
Welcome, Tango 1 is just going out to deliver some sandbags. We'll be at a job. Over.
Go ahead.
Yeah, I'm just returning to the station, shutting. Let's run.
If you're on.
Sector 85, Sydney. You have Officer Nagacking now driving this car, and they will be following up 856, and the inspector will be aboard driving that. Yeah, copy, no worries, thank you.
Sydney 2 in Spectre 84, just letting you know the resources on this case at the moment. You've got 807 responding from the Bankstown area, as well as Inspector 95. You've got IC 959 responding from Sydney Olympic Park, and another GD car 673 responding from the Haberfield area, and Area 92 is just built up and are responding as well.
Inspector 84 thinks copy understood, then we'll proceed until we just get an initial report. Thanks.
No worries, thank you.
On your channel, responding to the 1C car accident.
Eight 846, go ahead. We're clear in the Riverwood area if you need help as well. 846, thank you. I've got that one all covered, but when you do clear, there will be a hot job somewhere.
ECP 37 Sydney.
P37, go ahead.
2 eyes, this one, thank you.
No worries, thank you. City 2, 846, on second thought. If you could just start making your way towards the Padstow area just to back up an ECP that finishes at 1700. Heading to the Padstow area. Thank you.
Black 1, leaving your district, returning to Blue Mountains, over. Yeah, thanks, 1628, fire come clear. He's right on the fog line, and I'm in lane 1. I'll get back to you shortly just to find out what it is. Clearing 2, Kilo 3.
2017, thank you. Kilo 3, go ahead.
We just moved off with this vehicle.
Janelle Harris. She's being taken by her daughter to Sydney. Over.
Any idea? I haven't looked at active yet. Yeah, okay. We've got plenty of work to do in the downtown Camden showground, tennis courts, that type of area. So, yeah, as many as you can get, that'd be great. And 8:30, same place. Thank you. Have a good evening.
The car to group to support Oscar.
Yeah, go ahead, Oscar.
Andrea, myself, and George's River 1 Alpha, we're finished. Boys going to fill up, and we're heading back to the station.
Copy that. Do we have any crews from George's River tomorrow?
Pretty sure I had a few down for Thursday. I just can't remember how many. I'd have to have a look.
Yeah, okay. If you could just text or email the ops officer, and it'll be 8:30 start at the same place in the car park there next to the sports club.
Yeah, copy that.
We're going to be standing down if you don't need us to go. I've just heard Courage on just arrived on scene, over.
16:30. I'll come clear. $60. So how far would you be off Picture Highway southbound south of Bolandi Creek? Yeah, at the bottom of the mountain. I'll turn around at below probably 20. Yeah, can you do that one?
I'm going to get stealth here, so last time you remember before, I'm in the lane and the person that can't go on the fog line anyhow. Yeah, copy that. Start making our way. Thanks for that. I'm just trying to get a strap on him if I can, but come around the corner quickly.
Viacom, Sub 84 Blue, code to the tanker over. Receive that, 84, code 2, tanker 84, did you over here? Yeah, tanker 84 overheard last year. You make us code 5 over. 1632, channel clear.
Need an ACT 37, I have a car on the way to Transport 2I from Exxon. ACT 37, thank you, very appreciated.
In sector 95 with a report.
95, go ahead.
Two patients at the moment. They're both green label, self-extricated from the vehicle. I haven't completed full assessment, so I'll try and get a full miss to you shortly, but I think we'll be right with the other GB and the high-speed car to continue at this stage.
Copy that, no worries. I'll call off the medical team. Sydney to Aero 92, calling you off right to handle on scene with the resources that are coming. So you can return to the Aero Med base. Sydney to Inspector 84, did you copy that report and would you like to still respond?
Inspector 84, thanks very much. Nice. Sounds like Inspector 95's got a code and the IC resource, so I'm happy to be called off, thanks.
Yeah, no worries. I'll send you back.
One passenger is going to be conveyed by ambulance to Liverpool Hospital, so police may need to attend and speak to those two vehicles and the drivers. They're in Meadows. Good night, back on, thanks.
CMC Transport 17. 17. I've got a strap on him. I'm on the way. I'm doing just on 10Ks going up the hill. Just going to try and find somewhere where we can put him. Until Oscar 60 gets in and we'll reassess. Yeah. One Alpha, get over. One Alpha, you've received a stop page. Can you and your 1 Bravo disregard that sent an hour? Over. 0921 soon. 1636, Rock, I'm clear.
It's very nice, probably they're just rolling now. Have a settle. Hey, 20, are you currently on the job? Yeah, anything road. Here. Cover 55, Pasha stop. 5 comms, punk 55 green. Stop from Woodville Road, Maryland. 1 female transported by ambulance. Both cars moved by tow trucks. The code 4 over. See that 55, you'll stop female transported. Both cars moved by towee, and your code 4 at 1637 channel flow. Up on the centre median, if you can make your way, westbound direction. Probably up from where you are.
DMC, this is Oscar 8.
Inspector 95, see.
Inspector 95.
Did you have another GD car coming through?
Oh, that's safe.
Yeah, right. Can you make your way to Victoria Road, intersection of Shepherd Street at Ryde, for a crash westbound? Thanks.
Yeah, Oscar 8, copy that.
Yeah. What phone are you on? Ken's phone. Ken's, was it?
Yeah, Tim, that's correct. Now, if you're coming south from Bellambi, there's a big breakdown bay on the top of the hill there where the three doubles park up. Or if you're down the dipper, there's a huge breakdown bay on the left as you come up the hill.
Yeah, I'll give you a ring.
Copy. MC Transport 13.
Copy.
No further assistance required at this address. It's already been attended to. We're back on and returning to our next job.
Arch Peninsula Pumper, Lever Street Control clear at 1640.
Lever Street Control, Lake Memorial Station.
First station, go ahead.
Yeah, thank you. Permission to go to Group 2 to receive some SWR tasking if there's anything north of the bridge.
Be text on your phone very shortly.
Copy, thank you, Comms.
Hi, comms, Albion Park, Compo Blue.
I've been power pumper.
Yeah, arrived on scene. No sign of smoke or fire. Liaising with 207.
Thank you, Falcon.
Landing PC from operations.
Yeah, go ahead, operations.
Yeah, what's your ETA back to landing, sorry?
Yeah, ETA back at Glendon is 15 minutes.
Receive that. Once you get there, can you give Philip a call, please? And I'm going to clock you guys off at 5 o'clock, if that's alright. You should be there at the same time.
Yeah, copy that. We should be back by 700, and we'll give Phil a call. Over.
Receive that. Thank you for your service. Love you guys. 1644.
Yeah, we're heading to town for a fuel run, over. Do a PC, then heading to Vincentia RFB. 201, we're picking one up on the way. RC firefighter non-available level.
Let's say thanks. Thank you.
Transport 11, team C. Transport 11, go. Multi-car crash northbound Fairford Road, just at the M5 ramp. If you can make your way, please.
Yeah, copy that. I'll start heading that way. I'm just on Heathgate Road.
That location or off the M5 Fairford Road. Could you just repeat the exact location for that? Road over the M5. Put me down on that. Transport 11, you copy?
Yeah, Transport 11, copy. Thanks, 9.
From the OC, it's a fire pit at the back of the premises, supervised fire. RP63 may take a code 2 over. Receive that 96 from IC, fire pit at back of premises, supervised. RP63 can take a code 2. RP63, do you have it here?
Yeah, call 63, that's affirmative over. We're code 4 for station.
So that's 63, 1645, channel flat. Fire composition compass 71 blue. Copy 71, pass your message. Fire comms RP71 blue, second station negative over. Received 71, second station negative 58, you over here?
Yeah, fire comms, Funky Sarah flying overheard 71's message. We'll take the code 2 or code 4, turn the station and back to channel 102, over.
1646, channel clear.
At A1C Yaguna, please.
Go ahead, Clark. I'm over.
Yeah, thanks. Can you just confirm with the Rocky Hall units I'm saying that you haven't heard from?
No, not on scene yet. There'll be probably another 15 minutes over.
Yeah, so thanks for talking with.
The command, job number 00383155. We've sent pictures off to Dawsey Grippy. Definitely can't access it on safe working on roofs. Roof may contain asbestos. It's all been broken up and the trees hit the guttering. Possible action with a pulsar if anyone has one. Nothing's on the thread. That's just a branch broken. Again, Dawsey's got the picture, so we can do nil action for this job, please.
One, have you got another task to go to, over?
Happily awaiting a new task to be sent, if you wish.
Right next to me, I'm sure he will oblige very shortly. Clear at 16:48.
Yeah, lever command, Mortimer 1.
One.
Yeah, further to that, if on that job number with the caller's name and caller's number, if you can also get a return phone call. Her and the residents of the street that were on at Canton Beach are just a bit worried about the rising water. They just wanted to know what the peak is for tonight.
I'll leave them in charge to take that little bit out. Council is going to monitor the situation, and we should have the road open probably around about 1700 hours, and I'm returning to home base. Over.
Copy that. So 10 minutes and they should be finished, you reckon?
Very close to it. Over.
Copy. Can you just make sure that they advise me when they're leaving scene, thanks, and returning back to their station?
Will do. Over.
And they've got no reason to come into Camden, so they can just go back up past the Sydney Uni back to their station.
Understood, and I'll relay the message. Over.
Transport 17, Oscar 60.
Evacuation magnet, Narara 1. Go ahead with further information.
The address is 45 Neptuna Avenue, Budgewoi now. Water. Order.
That Narara 1 will elevate to SES for possible multiple evacs. Anything further?
We'll actually evacuate this elderly person to her son on dry land and get back to you with address and name. Over.
Narara 1 Alpha, Levitt Street control clear at 16:51.
Levitt Street control, Equimor Pub.
Clear for 1A. Yeah, mate, thank you.
Five, 003, crew 5, Captain Charge, 2 SWR. Just further than Nararas, if they can confirm if they're on Emu Drive or Cullaroo Road, I believe they own the property. We spoke to them yesterday. There may be an option without boats, if that's going to be swapped.
Lake Munmorah Pumper, clear to you. Narara 1, did you copy that? Over.
The IC response to this case, 2 DGs coming from Liverpool.
Again, having safe details over here.
No worries, let me just open the job. 727, the address is 2222 Horningsea Park Drive in Horningsea Park. It's for a 56-year-old female, conscious, ineffective breathing, where the fever patient is gasping. 1A. Okay, thank you guys.
Transport, 7 8, Oscar 60. Yeah, we're behind you now, mate. Yeah, you're literally just up on the top of the bend there. On the left is the breakdown plate. We just covering you in lane 1, or do you need someone to steer?
You can pull in if you wanted to.
Waves.
From SO on scene, like head staff and formulating plan, 1654 channel plan.
Sydney to 856. I just marked you departing scene to Fairfield, and if you just wanted to head back to the Southwest Channel as well.
Oh, it is, I'm not sure if you're talking to 866. We're originally on this channel. We're just heading there just to reduce the flow going into Liverpool. So it's 866, not 56.
No problems. That probably makes a lot more sense. My bad.
Off while the debate's occurring, thanks.
Sorry, 13.
Low 1, 7 and 9 are proceeding to 224 Coman's Lane for a HA burn. Over.
Thanks, you have over 5 on scene for your owner. You fucking quick.
Pending Imbo, check over.
Can I please get you for 1C in Campbelltown?
Other two vehicles already have a signpost.
C, Transport 9.
Yeah, copy the downgrade. I'll keep all cars on it just at this stage till we get a report.
And thank you, all good here, just loading.
C, Transport 9.
8:26. Sorry guys, can I get your number for 2 please for Denver Park?
Yeah, Myanmar Station. Taking a call to possible flooding at 10 Aerodrome Road at Nabiak. Apparently the water's coming up from under the house. They just need some submersible or Davy pumps or something like that. Over.
We can't attend. We can't even get out of the road.
Then do you want me to send a stop page for your brigade? I'll send a stop page in for your brigade if you can't attend. You send 59 if I can clear.
One Alpha, just in regard to possible evacuations, if you can advise the residents if they think that they need evacuating to please call 131500. That's 131500 so that they can lodge that. Over.
1500.
That's 131500. Over.
Inform residents. Over.
Very much, Narara 1, Levitt Street control clear at 1700.
Thank you very much. I'll see you next time. After the next drought will do.
Code 17 in Ingleburn, please.
11 copy.
Sorry, 737.
Okay, go ahead.
Non-transport here. I left in care of the pacer.
Copy.
Anything out?
Thanks, 7001, Falcon clear.
Can we call the nursing home back and let them know that we're waiting at the front?
Okay, 1, yellow, over. There was a job at Binbar requiring a pump out. We were able to go to Binbar if that's need us, over.
The incident's at Naviac, you able to get through on Aerodrome Road?
Yeah, we should be able to get through, over.
You want to head down there, it's 10 Aerodrome Road, Naviac. Rising floodwaters cause concern that could come into the house. It's under the house currently.
Copy that, Falcon. You said Aerodrome Road. Do you have the address? Over.
Number 10 Aerodrome Road. Over.
You copy that, Falcon. Do you want us to respond or proceed? Over.
Yeah, look, we'll get you to respond. Obviously, as per the weather conditions allow. Just your crew strength, over.
We have crew strength of 5. Over.
Responding 1703. Welcome, clear.
Flight on Nico's Comstate 41 Blue. Can you probably more than likely understand Tuncurry down. Farford Road is closed due to flooding, and the Lakesway out to the highway is banked up with traffic. You're probably better off trying to get Rainbow Flag or something to go down to that incident. Thank you. Over.
Welcome, Horse headquarters on the local area. Crew of 3, Captain, over.
Thanks, 7004, Falcon clear.
Fancy.
I'll just give you a registration plate of the car that we just towed up to the breakdown bay, just south of the Lambie Creek, just in case you had a call later on if they leave it there.
Go ahead.
Green Lands, Alpha Quebec, 14 Mike. Got the details? Commissioners Drive, Denham Court, building collapse. Your crew strength, please. You've got a crew of 4, 1 VA, DC2. Thanks, crew to you. MacArthur 1, do you copy?
MacArthur 1, Marcus is responding, crew of 3, DC.
Heavy both responding at 1705. You're also going with fire rescue. Welcome, clear.
Welcome, Cup Duty.
The duty calling, go ahead.
Yeah, Fire Common Cup the duty. Copied all that. Can you also attach Great Sydney Command India to that incident? He was also responding.
Yeah, thanks, 1705. Welcome, clear.
And Falcon MacArthur, Group 2, Blue. I'll attend that incident as well.
Thanks, MacArthur, Group 2, 1705. Welcome, clear.
Newcastle 57, this is radio.
Indeed. Just for your information, we've been there 15 minutes ago to talk to the childcare centre, and we will liaise with police to discuss further action. Over.
57, just confirming, flood rescue at Rural Drive at Sandgate has been completed. Is that correct?
No, Not completed, but we will liaise with police to discuss the further action on that job, over.
Yeah, copy that. Does Newcastle 3-5 need to keep responding there?
No, that's not required at this time, over.
Continue to inspect the 85. You can return. Thank you for doing that.
All right, thank you.
Just confirming you received last from Newcastle 57, over.
Yes, we have received.
Yeah, copy that 3-5.
$17.10. Thank you.
Skip 5, westbound Great Western Highway, just after Reservoir Road, in the slip lane to Great Western Highway, that is. Got a crash there. Report of a driver still in the vehicle. Just wondering if you can make your way.
Copy. We just said Eastern Creek will make our way now.
Go ahead.
Traffic from job number 00383550. House is already impacted by flood. No brigade action required. We're back on and looking for further tasking.
Central Pumper, where are you at the moment? Over.
We're at Killarney Hull. We're getting a text from ambulance requesting backup.
Copy forward, we'll let you know.
At 1709.
Transport 20.
Road at Nabiac. Person said there's water under the house and it is rising, over. Copy that, Firecom. At the moment, I'm just a crew of one, crew leader in charge. I'm happy to go over and have a look and see what can be done there, and then give you a sit rep on when I get there, over. Yeah, thanks. Is that far from your location? 10 minutes, probably 10 minutes over. Food. Happy to proceed at this stage. Rainbow Freight, they yet to come up on air. 1710, I'll show you proceeding Falcon clear. That's a firm. The reattached to House Nathan Road, code 4, 1710 Channel Flare.
Falcom, rescue pump 37 green.
Copy 37 push stop.
Rescue pump 37 from Macquarie Park Metro. One female released from lift by lift mechanic and fire rescue. Code 4, over.
Still stop 37, one female released from lift by mechanic and fire brigade, code 4, 1711 Channel Flare. Is that when you're ready?
Charlie X-ray,
06 Delta 8 Yankee, a white Suzuki Swift.
Pencil 13, Team C.
Yeah, all lanes open, back on. I'm just heading up onto John Renshaw Drive, read that other tow now. Can you give me a quick call, please?
Copy, stand by.
Another tasking for you, over.
Received or stand by.
$673. It's code 2, and can I keep other resources running, please?
Copy that, negative code 2. Keep all other resources running. Sydney to 976 and inspector 84. Did you copy direct?
Inspector 84, copy out of sector.
Local council for removal, over.
Team, fucking clear. The area has been rendered safe. Sheeting contained black plastic. Owners contact council for removal. Your code for 1713 channel clear.
We will find something for both you and Empire Bay and get back to you via text. Debit control clear at 1713.
Lismore, radio, Lismore 3-1. Lismore 3-1, radio.
Another job coming 3944. It's actually for a vehicle and persons trapped in floodwater. Would you like us to attend to that one as preference to this job that we're already currently in making our way through? Over.
State of the roof. Minor leak caused by recent work, so they're continuing with works. Happy for no action to be taken on this one, so you can mark the job as closed.
At Lake Mamora Pumper, have you got another tasking to go to, over?
Hey firm, we're proceeding to
Mamora Pumper, Levitt control clear at 1715. Sydney to 832, copy last notes from police. Do you have an updated ETA that I can tell them?
go ahead, Michael.
Alright, Glegswood, Georges River and Casilla stations, or if we can put a stoppage in, over.
Yeah, you can put a stop in for all further the car apparently that drove into the garage just happened sometime this morning. It's only just been reported by the landowner on their return. All we require will be hire rescue to the garage.
Yeah, thanks, could you, Glegswood way Alpha, do you copy last?
College last and go available.
Thanks for your assistance at 1716.
Icon, Casula Pumpo received that stop message.
Thanks for Casula Pumpo. Georgia River Station, do you copy? Icon, Georgia River Station, copy. Thank you all for your assistance, 1717. Icon clear. Icon, your Ellen Pump clear. Thanks, Noel. I'm sorry, just stand by with urgent. Clear view, Tuncurry 1 from FICOM.
FICOM, Tuncurry 1, go ahead.
The building of reflections, 152, 152 Little Street in Fosters. That blue building there, apparently the pump in the basement car park has failed and the car park is currently flooding. Fire rescue is tied up, so if we get you to respond to that location, please.
We'll respond to that. Do we need sandbags, or are we just pumping?
Now, by the seams of it, probably just pumping, as apparently the pump in that basement has failed. So it sounds like more of a pumping job by the seams of it.
They got that, FICOM. We'll be responding in a minute. Over.
I'll just mark you coming up. Let us know when you're on the road there. Thanks, Tuncurry. Clear view, Neuron Pumper. You're going.
Yes, FICOM, Neuron Pump. Now responding. 203 to K-Bar, DC3.
That's a negative. Neuron Pumper. You can take a stop and stand down. Already sufficient resources there. Again, stop, stand down.
Yeah, copy that. Neuron Pump received.
1718, fucking clear. FICOM, this is Rainbow Flat 7 Blue.
Yeah, Rainbow Flat 7, taking a call. A possible flooding. This is at 10 Aerodrome Road at Naviac. If you could assist Naviac, they're en route with a crew of 1 over.
Yeah, copy that, FICOM. We're responding now. We have a crew of 3, senior deputy in charge, over.
Thanks, Rainbow Flat 7, crew of 3.
All units stand by to acknowledge by FICOM. Rainbow Flat 7, I have you responding there at 1719. FICOM clear.
Judy? Judy officer calling, please identify.
Southern Table in Judy, over.
Southern Table is Judy.
Yes, FICOM, Southern Table in Judy, also received Southern Table in 7's radio response as well, over.
Very good, and thank you for the update at 1720 FICOM clear.
Okay, you have a look at a priority 2, please, in Bassville.
Radio Lismore 3-1. Lismore 3-1, for your information, we have fire rescue attending to that rescue. I need you to divert and please respond back to Felford Road, Darawang. Please, new information from police. Rescue is required. Over. Can we see that? Lismore 3-1.
Parks Road.
Yeah, copy 131. It's in hand. Network operations working their magic on the signals along Sparks.
Yeah, copy.
The double garage door is still in place. Will require shoring up with equipment from the Tech Rescue. In place, we'll ascertain any damage to the electricity box on the side of the house and the gas meter.
You know if it's in attendance. Just to follow shortly, Ada. She's out G Commander Southwest. Some of the message was breaking up. I got single level brick and iron residents severely damaged by vehicle, damaged pier and corner of house, damaging brickwork, lintel over garage door in place, require shoring from Tech Rescue. Once in place, will ascertain damage to electrical and gas meter. RFS and attendance further message to follow. Is that all correct?
Command firm 101. Yeah, Levitt Command, just an informative western side of the Tukley Bridge on the main road. Water's starting to overlap from the Veterans Park again. I do believe a couple of days ago they ended up closing the road because of the depth.
Tukley Bridge, Vets Park is beginning to be approached by water. Is that correct, over?
Yeah, it's correct, Comms. At this stage it's only up to middle hub height.
Thanks, 101.
Okay. There you go. Finish, let me know, and I'll advise council.
Yeah, copy that.
Roll clear at 17:23.
House is open. Cannot find anybody as far as the owner. No immediate threat here at the moment with water. All I can do is keep looking for the owner, over.
You think so? We'll try and call them so they can meet you at 1724 Falcon Clear.
Yeah, Falcon, if you can keep Rainbow Flat coming at this stage, that'd be good, over.
Over. 1724 Falcon Clear.
Being a bit of an extended time since.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm back onto that accident, Great Western Reservoir. The vehicle's on the back of a tow truck and they've moved down to the heavy vehicle inspection bay for clear of traffic.
And clear off the 5. Back on. Thanks, Transport 10.
Flight control, Canlay 1, copy.
Canlay 1.
One, hello, 179.
Copy that, so Company Bridge is open for all traffic now.
Yes, that's correct.
Great work. Thank you, guys, and I may see some of you tomorrow, I guess.
Yeah, roger that. We'll see you in the morning.
649, thank you. If in order, we're just going to refill the ambulance and grab some code 20 whilst completing the last bit of our paperwork, please. Okay, no worries.
Nine 27. Oh, thank you.
Hello?
Yeah, stand by, Tuncurry 1, Naviac 1, Firecom.
Firecom, Naviac 1.
Yeah, Naviac 1, we spoke with the occupant. They said they're at the front, they can't locate you, over.
I just went out and checked the number again, and the hour's actually not covered up, so I'll just head down the road a little bit, over.
Naviac 1, clear to you. Tuncurry 1, you copy?
Go ahead.
And Frismore, just letting you know that job number 3944 for Mile Drive Foster has been cancelled. Over.
Yeah, Tuncurry 1, totally unreadable. All I have you is on scene as per your status panel. Over.
Yeah, we are on scene now. Over.
Thanks, Tuncurry 1 on scene, 1729. Fucking clear.
Yeah, Naviac 1 from Firecom.
Service, we're now code 4 station, over.
At Firecom. Thanks, Naviac 1, Firecom clear, 1729.
One, we have a new flood rescue for you.
We've got a PCS 3 female, 14 years old. At this stage, we're extricating with police, but we've got sufficient resources on scene. Thanks.
Oh, yeah, no worries. Thank you. Copy that. Thanks, radio. We will try and get somebody there as soon as we can. Over.
Over that Tari 1.
Sorry, one out.
Sydney to 827. Can I please get you guys on a transfer from Campbelltown back to Liverpool to get you in your area?
827, copy that, thank you. I'll take that.
Thanks, guys, for your help. Sydney to 851 for a welfare check.
851 will be departing soon.
Copy, thank you.
Solid 3 control from Mount White, over.
Mike, go ahead.
Thanks. I'm just still waiting on those new jobs, over.
That's group 2 sitting next to me. I'll give him a push. Mike, control clear 1732.
Moving over.
Right, can you just refresh me where exactly you are? Over.
We are at River Edge Road in Berkeley Vale. Over.
If you're just looking for your tasking now, and we'll text it to you as soon as we can. Service control clear 1732.
Sydney 971, can you contact the Central Board for an MBA, please? We will do.
That number, it was ended in 3449. Is that correct? Over.
Yeah, sir.
Do you have any sandbags aboard? Over.
The Coast Group of 33.
Yeah, just having a look at that incident on Panorama Drive at Diamond Beach. Over.
You proceeding or responding?
Proceeding. I'm only about 200 metres from my residence.
Have you got the details of this incident, over?
Negative.
Yes, apparently there's a person in a hatchback in floodwaters. SES Rescue being put on it, along with Taree Town Brigade. But it looks like you'll probably be first arriving, over.
Yeah, now on scene, a little hard to see. It looks like one vehicle's gone off to the side. Let me do a sit and I'll come back to you.
Yeah, thanks. Take care. 1734, Falcon Clear.
ICOM Mid-Coast Group 33.
Good.
Had a report from local resident. Occupant is out of the car in the creek hanging on a tree. Over.
Yeah, thanks. Mid-Coast Group 33, how close are you to the occupant, and do you have any other way of assisting them, over?
Negative at this point. We've got a local truck driver here with some sort of a tow rope. I haven't been out of the car yet, so let me go and have a look. I'll get back to you.
Yeah, thanks. We'll update the responding resources. 1735, Falcon Clear. Just arrived on scene. Caravan fully engulfed. Fire crews are on scene. With you.
Copy that, the file 41. And you can let the doco know that the Cambridge Avenue is open again at Holsworthy there.
Yeah, copy that. No worries.
Sydney to 817, sorry guys, I'm going to have to get you for 1-2 breathing problems in Mount Annan, please.
It's free. Could you please assign me to Liverpool Station and I'll change over to the Far West?
No, please have the address on there.
copy in sector 93 and 817. The address is, sorry, give me one moment. The address is 4 Rose Drive in Mount Annan. It's a 1C breathing problem for a 44-year-old male with COVID positive since yesterday, worsening breathing, has spoken to health director and COVID line advice to call an ambulance. He has an intellectual disability and mental health.
817, no worries. If you could mark us responding, please.
Thanks, guys.
Tanko 1 from Falcon.
Falcon, this is Tanko 1, go ahead.
Thanks. You guys get a sit rep at that location there. We just did have a phone call from your duty officer asking if you go to the SES headquarters building again to assist there. But do know you are tied up at the moment there at Reflections.
Yeah, we're just draining it now. There's still a fair bit of water, so I'm not sure how long we'll be. Over.
No worries at all, thanks. Do you know if there was any other crew available for your station there at Tunko?
Our other truck is in Newcastle at the moment, so I don't think there's any other crew at the station. Over.
No worries at all. Thank you very much. Tunko 1, 1739, Clearview, Midcoast City from Falcon. Something heard at 1737.
For your information, SES Rescue ETA 20 minutes. Probably about the same for Fire Rescue, Town Brigade, over.
Okay, we'll head over to the independent part.
Thanks, guys.
That is any of Diamond Beach Brigade responded yet? Over.
Negative for the RFS, but the Town Brigade and SES Rescue 20 minutes ETA, over.
Yeah, copy that. What we'll need is for them to access the Panorama Drive from the eastern side of the creek. The car has gone off into the front water, the occupants out sitting on a tree, accessible from the eastern side of the creek. Copy?
Thanks. So I've just been told that they're not far from crewing up. We'll pass that on when they're heading out, over.
Yeah, thanks. For further, we've got a local truck with a some sort of a tow rope. They're going to attempt to also go in there and get this guy out of the creek. Over.
And I take it we'll probably need an ambulance.
Yeah, I'd say so. He's still in the water. I'm actually driving around another location trying to access from the eastern side so we can get access to him. I've been in up to about 3 foot of water. Can't go any further. Returned. Now need to access it from the eastern side. Over.
On the eastern, 1741, Falcon clear.
On garage lintel, supporting the damaged brickwork. Area has been taped off. Occupants notified not to enter garage and to contact insurance company. Still in attendance. All fire and rescue are code 4. RFS also code 4. Over. So you broke up there. Who was still in attendance? Over. Police are still in attendance. RFS and fire and rescue are all code 4. Over. Received, sir. 1742. 15 to 20 minutes. Over.
Copy that. Responding now. Crew of 4, OIC DC2. Our estimated time of arrival about 3 minutes to that position.
Is that your 1 or 7 going? Fire comms, pump 7 blue. Yeah, pump 7, go ahead.
Pump 7 blue, second station not required. Over.
Received. Rescue pumper 8 message.
Now on scene at that incident, we'll liaise with the group officer on side.
Yeah, thanks. Just reminding again, we're approaching the east side. 1743, control, go ahead. Fire com, commissioners control, yellow. Go ahead. It's fire com, you can put a stop on this job at 25 commissioners drive. The building collapsed at Denham Court. Technical Rescue New South Wales have made the building as safe as they can. They've liaised with police and we've done as much as we can do. Everyone's going home. Thank you.
Pump 440, pass through informative.
Fire comms, pump 440 blue, second station is not required. Scroll over.
40, received your second station negative with thanks. Fire comms, pump 405 message.
Fire comms, pump water station.
Fire comms, pump 405, received your code 4 to station with thanks at 1745, channel clear. Standing by for Cobra 1745 starting on.
Thanks, come on. Thanks for the pumper.
Line is Rainbow Flat 7. We are currently on Aerodrome Road, Nabiac.
Apologies, thanks, Rainbow Flat. Have you on scene there at 1745, Michael Clear.
Yeah, Fire I'm just giving you a sit rep. We have a small pump operating and water is going into the house and we're just at the moment trying to find a way of stopping that water going into the house. Over.
Received, thank you very much. Diamond Beach 7, 1746. Left Street Command from Mount White, copy. Copy, clear. I'm safe, 4-5.
Information, we've now got a vehicle stuck in the floodwaters. FGS here, we're just getting the person out. Odds would be known as Old Road Control for now.
Receive, come safe, 4-5, no further resources, I take it.
Yeah, we should be okay for now. FGS are out the car now.
Perfect, thanks. And can I just confirm, do you know how many occupants were in that vehicle?
Unknown at this time. I'll get it back to you shortly.
No worries, thank you very much. Come safe, 4-5. Bye, complete.
Heading to ECB 34 for a welfare check.
34. Going to be P2 here. I've just moved off scene to get some reception, so I could contact you about that one. If in order, could I return back to England Station to restock and decontaminate after that one?
Of course, no problem. Thank you.
Sorry about not being able to contact me. Would you like me to press the buttons on my MDT now, or just keep it on my screen?
Just keep on your screen, all good.
SES, they'll probably need it elsewhere, but the immediate danger is past here. Over.
Yeah, thanks. That's just confirming, is the vehicle still in flood waters?
Yeah, that's a firm.
Yeah, thanks for your assistance there. It's 1748, far from clear.
Thank you so much. Have a good shift. Sydney standing by for Macfield. Good evening from Macfield. Tonight you have Officer Alexandrian and Ainsworth in 852. Thanks, guys. Once you're ready to go, I'll have a hot job for you. Have a good night.
Alpha. We can, but still got a vehicle that's in the creek. Over.
Yeah, thanks. I think that'll have to be retrieved by a tow at a later date. Over.
No problem with that. Over.
Thanks for your efforts there. 1749, far from clear.
And lay them down in front of the garage door, the front door, and the kids' bedroom door to the backyard.
Okay, if you could please assign me there.
Yeah, of course. Everyone up to Westmead Children.
Is there a close sandbag point to Lake Haven?
Of course.
It also says the job requires 35 sandbags, and we can't carry 35 sandbags.
Okay, stand by.
Right, from Diamond Beach 1, yellow.
Diamond Beach 1.
Diamond Beach 1, we've completed this incident now and we'll return to station, over.
Thanks for your assistance. 1751, far from clear.
'97 Malvina Parade, Lake Haven. Currently situated at Blue Haven.
TMC Transport 13.
Go ahead, 13.
We're just going up the shoulder of the queue now. For your information, the queue's still at roughly this Park Road, so it hasn't changed much since early this afternoon. I'll let you know when I get to the intersection of Ken Tubman for any further intel.
Thank you, 13.
Over that Viacom. We'll be leaving station in 60 seconds. Call 3, LOC DC3, over. Yeah, thanks. We'll get you to use your status panel. You can just proceed only at this stage. 1752, Falcon clear. Hi, Tom. Midcoast Group 33. Midcoast Group 33. Yeah, look, just advising Diamond Beach, who's just about left off scene, can you get them to come back and put maybe a tape across that road to close it? Because it's at night time, it's totally in the dark, unless you know what way into it. Copy? Yeah, received your message. Diamond Beach 1, do you copy last?
Which one copies that? Yes, we'll mark this road as closed.
Yeah, thanks. Have you got some sort of barrier tape there?
Got some barrier tape. We might leave one of our witches' hats. That's in the middle of the road as well.
Sounds good. Thanks for your efforts. 1753. Falcon quick. Falcon Midcoast Group 33. Further to that, I'll put a tape across on the western side of that creek. Over. Thanks. 1753. Falcon quick. Right, Conway, one Alpha. Go ahead. Right, go like one Alpha, back at station, closing down, over. Just the location here, 1 Bravo, do you happen to know, over? Yeah, roger that, making their way back to the Maria station, they should close down shortly. Thanks. 1754, Falcon clear.
Yeah, Falcon, Nabiac 1 yellow, over.
Nabiac 1.
Yeah, Falcon, there's not a lot that we can do here at this 10 Aerodrome Road. I'm going to leave now and head back to the station, over.
Yeah, thanks. Was there any flooding or any rising waters?
Yeah, so that water is going in the house, but there's just nothing we can do to prevent it. It's just one of those things. Rainbow Flat are also going to head back to our station as well, over.
Yeah, thanks. I take it that the flooding isn't sufficient enough to put the individual at risk.
At this stage, there's just like about probably half inch of water on the lower floor of the house. We've been here now for probably 45 minutes and it hasn't risen at all, but I don't think there's any immediate danger as far as life at risk there, over.
System 1755, Falcon clear.
What a goal, thank you.
Thanks, mate. They'll know the answer. So, down it comes. Sydney to 813, I'll get you on a 1C, please, Miller.
That's good news. Thanks, Radio. We will turn around.
Thank you, Bismarck. Appreciate your efforts. Radio out.
Right, Diamond Beach 1, over.
Diamond Beach 1, go ahead.
Diamond Beach 1 is closed at Panorama Drive. Now it's marked with tape and witches' hats. We're returning to station, over.
E6, Falcon clear. KMC Transport 13.
Number 3995 on Minima Road, Minimbar. Over.
Toyota Hilux, got that one, roger.
Copy, thank you. Tari, 1 out.
Sydney to any car at Bankstown Hospital, please, for hospital update. Any car at Bankstown.
The Greenpoint Station, Falcon.
Falcon, this is Greenpoint 7 Alpha, go ahead.
Yeah, 7 Alpha. I take it you're proceeding to the SES building?
Affirmative. We are on the road, call 3, OIC DC 3. We will have to advise whether or not we can get through the Lakesway at Folly Footpath. We'll advise you as soon as I get there.
Yeah, thanks. 7858, Falcon clear.
Central 13, TMC.
Yeah, we've also lost lane 1 westbound of the New England Highway, immediately east of Cessnock Road. I've asked them to extend their taper from that closure down to encompass that, so we don't get any breakdowns in the water.
Like on Alpha Road Control, please. I've got Alpha Road closed. Police were on scene. I can't see them anymore. Can we get Alpha page for this?
Great message.
Only lane 1 for about 100 metres or so, and I've asked for the taper on the closure to be extended to encompass that to help prevent breakdowns.
Yeah, thank you.
Falcon, CP295 Green.
CP295, I should stop.
CP295 Green, stop from 30 Pipers Bay Drive, Foster. We have pumped out a swimming pool using the pumps off rescue tank and CP295. We're both code 4 back to station, over.
So the third pool has been pumped right, all flights is code 4. 1800, channel clear.
I believe you're already on the road to your SES call at Cloncurry. That is affirmative. We've just been stopped by a member of the public before we've left Greenpoint Drive, advising us there is a tree down on the Lakesway near the Tiona Caravan Park. It is fully blocking the road, over.
Position to attend that?
We are in a position to attend. I have 3 chainsaw operators on board, over.
Thanks. So you can disregard. Continue on to assist SES. We pay specific powers for that one, over.
Copy that and thank you, Firecom.
To run up High Street, Church Street to High Street. I'm just arriving at the intersection of High Street and Ken Tubman now. I'll give you further details shortly.
Copy that, Firecom. I'll get onto the driver of Bravo ASAP, over.
Yeah, thanks. If they're available, if you could notify us, please. 1801, Falcon clear. Go ahead.
Monitoring, the 3 guys on the Greenpoint truck are all chainsaw operators, and the 2 that have called up on for Pacific Palms 1, neither are chainsaw operators. If that tree is closing the road, has cut the road completely, you're going to require the Greenpoint truck there, over.
Yeah, thanks. So if you could get your duty notified and get them to call us in here, over.
Yeah, the closure at High Street and Ken Tubman is part of the original closure when Ken Tubman went underwater earlier this afternoon. But the diversion up High Street to come out near the old hospital is still operative in both directions. Thanks.
Go ahead.
Yeah, thanks, comms. Job number 00383809. 28 sandbags used. We're ready for a further task.
We'll get a number.
Berkeley Vale.
But which jobs are available? Service control clear at 1803.
Yeah, TMC Transport 13.
Payment Space Station. Training crew of 5. We're available in the Cat 1 if needed. DC in charge.
So your crew of 5 for the Cat 1 clear.
And then the back at home base are now closing. Over.
Thanks, good evening, 1804, Falcon clear. Naviac 1, Naviac 1, Falcon.
While you're there, more to follow. 3-1, stand by, we'll get that confirmation.
Sunbury Roger 199, Minibar West Branch Road. Minibar, do you happen to know if you're able to get through with there, over?
Happy to go and have a look, Vicon. There's a fair bit of water on Aerodrome Road there, but I'll go and check that out. Can you just give me that number again, please, over?
Yeah, apparently it's down the hill rather from Sunbury Lodge, 199, Minibar West Branch Road, over.
Yeah, okay, copy that. I'll respond to that now, over.
Rainbow Flat 7, Falcon.
Rainbow Flat 7, go ahead.
Thanks. You also able to head that way, cover?
Yeah, received, responding now, crew of 3, DC 1 in charge.
Morning at 1805, Falcon clear.
Sydney to 852, can I please get you guys for 1-2 breathing problems in Minto?
.7 Bravo responding. Apparently we were requested. 3.7 Alpha is already on the road. Do you want us to follow him or you got another job? Over.
Thanks. So have you got chainsaw operators on board? Yes, I have. Fantastic. If we can get you to head to the Lakes Way, Booty, we have a tree down blocking the road there. Over.
Lakes Way, Booty, responding immediately.
Yeah, thanks. Just your cruise strength again, 7 Bravo.
Will be the IC now.
Great, thanks, mate. We have another car here. R1 per patient. It's contracting every minute and 30 seconds for 40 seconds. We're likely going to have a delivery here.
from 3.7 Alpha, blue message, over.
Go ahead.
Just spoken to Mid Coast Duty by phone. He requests 7 Alpha, head to Fiona, 7 Bravo, head to Great Gum Road, over.
6301, please.
At Killcare 1, have you got further taskings at hand, over?
Control, that's a negative. However, we do have approximately 35 sandbags on board, over.
Extra assessment in the job, and he's on the way there now, so won't be too much longer.
Yeah, copy that. We'll get in touch once we've had a look at what's going on.
Yeah, thanks.
Over. Yeah, fire comms tank radio. Receive that at 1808, channel clear.
Credit 59 Whiskey is back at Singleton HQ, over. Yeah.
Viacom Minimbar Station, yellow.
Go to, are you ready to take it down, over?
Phone control.
7 Malvina, Malvina Parade, Lake Haven, over.
We're having an investigation.
Yeah, thanks. At this stage, we've got Nabiac 1 and Rainbow Flat 7 heading there. And do you believe that they'll be able to get through? Over.
They may well have difficulty on Minimbar Road near the first bridge that they would come over, and then when they are on West Branch, they will have to drive very, very carefully.
So that could you, Nabiac 1, you copy?
Up near Rutherford, that would solve a lot of issues.
Copy further.
We're waiting on this side of Wallara Creek. That's the Blue Haven side of Wallara Creek. Waiting for further instructions. Wasn't aware that we were heading to Lake Haven. Is that where we're going now?
OIC DC2, over.
Thank you. At 1811, far from clear.
One, but then I sent a message via radio saying that we're over this side of the lake, and yeah, did you still want us to head over to Lake Haven?
Thanks, Wallara 1.
Copy, heading there now.
Very much, Wallara 1. We appreciate it. Sorry for the misunderstanding. Lever control clear at 1812.
Lever control, Narara 1, copy.
Rainbow Flat 7, go ahead.
Rainbow Flat 7 has stopped at a causeway. Naviac 1 has made it through, but it was fairly deep on the back of him. Just can I advise him to turn to fire ground 6 so that we can have a chat to him? Over.
Yes, and if you Naviac 1, you copy?
Naviac 1, copy.
If you're going to have a chat on fire ground 6, over?
Yeah, copy that, Vicom, will do.
QAT 12, Vicom, clear.
Is minimised station?
I don't have fire ground, but I've got some more detail on the address of that call out that Naviac and Rainbow Flat are going to. Can I flank with them?
No flanking, but if you tell me, I'll pass it on over.
The address given was Sunbury Lodge. That's incorrect. And on West Branch, we believe it is at Thunder Creek Lodge. Thunder Creek Lodge, which is just across near where both Naviac and Rainbow Flat are now.
Yeah, thanks. We'll get to check out that location first. Could you Naviac 1, you copy?
Zero Park, thank you.
Yeah, pointed to Vinavale Station, it's not near Sunbury Lodge, it's near Thunder Creek Lodge in current location. Able to just swing by there and check that out first, over? See then, assuming that's the location. 1814, Falcon clear.
Station copies.
Just confirm your phone number, please, Empire Bay. Over.
Sure. 0431 885871.
15 persons self-evacuated, make investigations.
Hopefully you don't hear from me again.
Level control clear at 1815.
Responding with Crew 4, DC1 in charge.
Fifteen, Falcon clear.
Detail 2.
On your new phone number, please.
It's 0434 059 251, and that is Lake Memorial SEC.
That number 0434 059 251. Over.
Affirm, thank you.
Control clear 1816.
Vicom, Castlereagh Group 2, yellow.
Castlereagh Group 2.
Good evening, Group 2 is back in Castlereagh District and proceeding to Govandra Base.
Thank you, 1816, Falcon clear.
Affirmative, over.
In the Pilates studio, everything seems to be in hand. The resources are really efficient. Therefore, shortly. Flight comms number 90 from the above address. Small amount of smoke in the Pilates studio.
have sufficient resources at 1817 hours channel clear.
Fire comms, CP88, Blackman Command, blue.
Fire comms, CP88, pass your message.
CP88 blue, 360 has been completed. Appears to be a fire in the roof void. Sprinklers have operated and extinguished the fire at this stage. We have 3 crews in BA attempting to dissipate smoke. At the moment, half of the shop is heavily smoke logged. Over.
Fire in the roof void. Sprinklers have activated and extinguished the fire. 3 crews in BA. The shop is heavily smoke logged at 1818 hours channel clear.
I'll just check that one, Joe.
Thanks, Nabiac 1. 1818. I take it you're remaining on scene at this stage. You're going to check out the other location also?
Yeah, I'm not aware of any other location. I'm just aware of this one here broken down. Over.
Thanks. Just for your info, well, given as Sunbury Lodge, Minibar Station believes it could also be near Bunda Creek Lodge, which I imagine are 2 separate locations. Over.
Yeah, copy that, Firecom. I'll ask this lady where that is when she gets in my vehicle, and I'll get back to on that shortly. Over.
Yeah, Radio Listener 31. That job 4017. That's the job we passed as we were en route to this current job we're on. Fire and rescue were on scene, and there were a number of cars parked in a safe area. Just the issues they had was that they couldn't get from point A to point B. Flash flooding in this area, and no doubt they'll be right to go in a few.
So just confirming, your assessment is that the waters will reduce down on scene, and you had fire rescue New South Wales on scene. Is that right?
Yeah, they had a tanker there, and they were talking with motorists, and we went past them and made it through the floodwaters, but there were vehicles just parked on the side of the road in safe positions.
Thanks. So, could you, Pacific Palm Station, go ahead?
Yes, we're responding to a page. We have a crew of 4, but we do not have a crew leader present. If Greenpoint are on scene, do they need further assistance from us, and are we permitted to attend?
Thanks. Just stand by, please. 3.7 Bravo, welcome.
Firecom, Greenpoint 7 Bravo, blue.
In Greenpoint 7 Bravo, do you require Pacific Palms to attend for manpower?
Yeah, a few extra hands wouldn't go astray. Greenpoint 7 Bravo is on scene, been here a couple of minutes waiting to get on the air. A crew of 2, ORC is DC1.
Yeah, thanks, Could Pacific Palms, you copy for proceed only, over?
Yes, copy that. Crew of 4, leaving shed now.
So thank you, you're taking your Cat 1?
Affirmative.
Thanks, have you heading out there. Proceed only, 1822, Falcon clear.
Firecom to gain the station.
Go ahead.
Firecom to Gander Station, open for training, crew of 10, OSD Senior Deputy.
Here, and Ruby will discuss it with you when you get here. Over. Pivot control clear at 1822.
Police have advised that the Ambo's original location was eastbound near the reservoir exit on the M4. Could you stop down there and have a squiz for me? We'll have a look on camera now.
Yeah, no problem. We'll stay around and go back.
TMC Transport 10.
Yeah, Transport 10, TMC.
Yeah, I came through there. I noticed two vehicles on the shoulder, northbound on the southern side of the M4 overpass. Didn't look anything major in it, so I continued down to the Great Western. So yeah, maybe if you can check on those ones.
Okay, copy that. Just reports are it's a single vehicle into a side rail. That's all we got at this stage, I'm afraid.
Here's 131. Look, I'm going to make your way return back to Halliday's Point. There seems to be some miscommunication right now between the services. Are you able to speak with Fire Rescue New South Wales on scene and explain to them the situation as they are requesting whether they can close off their job or not? Over.
Oscar 27.
City 1.
I need a transport car R2, please.
Maitland 42, we're en route to Flood Rescue in South Maitland.
For you, and then if you can head up together and just get some cover.
Yeah, copy that. We're on our way.
Funny.
A bit of a difficult extrication. If we could get another crew, just R2 for a lift assist, that would be great. If not, just fires will do.
Well, that's most likely going to be the fires. They've got no cars available.
56.0, that's fine.
Thank you. At 837, sorry, go ahead with your programmers.
Maitland 42, job number 00383979. We have 2 POV.
And I was sitting in traffic on Pacific Highway. The next job we're tasked to is going to take about half an hour or so to get to cover along. We're almost up to 12 hours. What are we looking to do? Over.
As soon as the group gets off the phone, I'll have a chat and get back to you. Over.
Yeah, received, thanks.
Clear 626.
Clear control, Charmhaven 1.
Code 4. Yeah, 5 comms, you code 4 at 1826 hours, channel clear.
Continue.
We've placed 2 tarps and 7 sandbags, holding them in. Over. Follow up with repairers We've got another job at the entrance that was given to us. We're heading towards that.
Haven 1, Levitt Control clear at 1827.
The sprinkler installation has been turned off. Access to roof area has been made. Our crews are continuing to ensure no further fire spread. On deck crews standing by, 3 crews continuing working in that fire area. Moderate smoke spreading within store towards the rear. Slightly heavier smoke in the roof space. Duty Commander Southwest is IC. SO88 is operations. And resources. No further needs. Operations continuing, over.
On board, ETA 20 minutes, over.
Well, that covers the details. Thanks. So we've got patient Lotulelei, Lotulelei, MRN 0782122. Patient is 40 weeks gestation. At 1806, baby boy was born. Initial APGAR of 5, second APGAR of 9. Placenta not currently delivered. Patient has a BSL of 4.6, blood pressure of 130 systolic, saturating at 97%, room air, breast rate of 24, temperature of 37.2, a GCS of 15. He's had 10 units of oxytocin at 1815. We have an 18 gauge in situ, and we'll be with them in approximately 15 minutes.
Right.
Closing.
And all customers are just passing a code through to Liverpool Maternity.
Call 5, this is radio.
Radio, this is Fort Stevens 46 on scene for flood rescue. Just trying to locate the animals now. Haven't been able to find anything. Going to try a few different locations.
Fort Stevens 46, confirming you're on scene at Nelson Bay Road, Williamtown.
Correct, but unable to find animals in floodwater.
MC Oscar 3. Yeah, northbound, just on the Mount White offload. We're just stopped with a truck here. He's just tying down a rope, but we should be out of view in about 10 seconds.
Copy.
Mora Pumper, as we understand it, the bridge is out to all vehicles. We'll confirm and get back to you. Over.
Copy, thank you.
Yeah, level control, Peninsula Pumper.
Pump, go ahead.
Yeah, thanks, Tom. No, he's flat out busy there. We're Vampire Bay. This is the same position, been on the road since 7. Our vehicle is on the strike team for tomorrow. Just looking at a release time due to crews getting fatigued from the wet and cold.
Peninsula Pumper, do you have any outstanding jobs there? Over.
Yeah, FM, we've got 3 jobs which will take us at least 20 minutes to get to. We're stuck in heavy traffic on the Wyong Road or Pacific Highway coming into Wyong, which are all sandbag jobs.
Okay. Also, do you have any sandbags on board? Over.
They're all in the PC, which is behind us.
confirmation from the group officer. I will get back to you. Over.
Role Inspector 93 responding R2 to Campbell Street, Liverpool for the Falls.
Oh, yeah, thank you.
'19 Marina Street, Gorrigan, over.
Can you stand by for a minute, please, Narara? Over.
We also have a briefing with SS at our station at 19:30, followed by a door knock.
Double down 1833, fucking clear.
Icon Pacific Farms 1 Blue.
Group officer, we expect that those jobs will be underwater anyway, but we do need them checked out. So if you would be able to check them out as they're probably on your way back, and then report back to us. Over.
They're the opposite way. We're going to go past SES and come back. But yeah, righto, we'll go check it out.
Operations continuing with smoke and water removal at 1834 channel clear.
Tom Gross Point PC, yellow, over.
Tom, do you want us to stay here all night and just keep intermittent pumping, or what do you want us to do? Over.
Yeah, stand by. Mid-coast duty. Welcome.
Yeah, about 16 sandbags to sandbag to both rear doors, over.
Narara, do you have other jobs at hand? Over.
Asking, over.
Sandbags left. Over.
Leave 20 to 30 sandbags on the back of it, over.
Bye, Narara.
Yes, and is that our first job, sandbagging? 3.7 Alpha clear.
Yeah, thanks. Green Point 7 Alpha. There's no need to call up. We'll just get you to task locally and communicate locally, over.
Right, Tom. Thank you.
Yeah, thanks. Obviously, when you're finished with the evening, please call up and let us know if you're around welfare. 1835, fucking clear.
Right, Tom.
Firecom Nabiac 1 yellow, over.
Mission, over.
Roger, clear.
Further, 1 line clear.
Right, over.
Yeah, copy that, Firecom. Rainbow Flat is now headed back to their station 2, over.
Thanks. Thank you both. 1836, fucking clear. C29, I'll send through to your MDT. 1837, channel clear.
RE1 radio
RE1, this is radio.
Go ahead, radio. This is Tari1. Over.
RE1, just confirming with you. RFS will be attending the flood rescue at Old Bar. Over.
Candelo 1, Firecom. Nothing heard. Far South Coast Group 5, Firecom.
Yeah, Firecom. Guys, Far South Coast.
Far South Coast Group 5, just after an update on this burn, over.
At fire control, be advised, the burn is progressing very slowly. We're still here, will be for a little while yet. Nothing to report, over.
Many thanks, Firecom clear.
But yeah, that job can now be marked off as complete, over.
PC, yellow. Sussex Inlet PC.
Firecom, Sussex PC is departing Vincentia Fire Brigade, returning to station, over.
Copy, clear.
Can
you just note on the log, please, that I've spoken to traffic controller on the western end of this diversion, the New England Highway and High Street on the western end, near the Hungry Jacks there, that they've not got anyone there stopping the heavies from going through the CBD as per the plan on the east, on the westbound. I've asked them to have someone there to instruct anything bigger than a rigid bed to go back and go via the M15.
Copy that. Unfortunately, there is no action required at this flood rescue course up on high ground already. Thank you.
Copy that, just confirming the 6 ponies are on high ground and is the water receding?
Unfortunately, water is not receding, but it was a miscommunication between the neighbours, more or less.
After that, 6 ponies are safe, miscommunication between neighbours.
Yeah, it's Old Bar Road cross off Kalinda there. 1 metre high near the creek and then approximately 27 metres high near Kalinda Drive, over.
Yeah, copy Firecom, we'll go check that out.
So will you attach to your existing job? For now, anyway, 1841, Firecom clear.
Good evening, Roll North Shore, car 751 coming to you with a transfer from Hornsby Hospital. 76-76-year-old male with an MRN of 0796881. Backstory of, on the 30th of May, had a fall with an MRI finding a small subdural hematoma. He has been complaining of ongoing dizziness and ataxia since. Today, CT has found that subdural hematoma to be increasing in size. Observations are as follows: respiratory rate of 18, saturating at 98%, heart rate 74, blood pressure 159/159 on 82, temperature 36.5, sugars 8.1, ketones 0.1, no COVID risk factors, and an ETA of around 20 minutes. Any questions?
Dave Firecom, can't carry one, go ahead.
Yeah, Tuncurry one, if you could continue your current operations, we've got someone coming out there from the district office just to assist in making an assessment, and they'll advise you on seeing what further action to take. Over.
Copy that. We'll continue pumping until we get on scene. Over.
Yeah, thanks. 1842, Falcon clear.
Juncture of Johnson on the western end down towards Strzelecki Bridge, and the road is still well underwater in both directions.
Evening, Inspector 96.
Good evening from Inspector 96, Officer Arnold, vehicle till 0700 in quarters at Bell.
Copy that. Have a good night.
Yeah, alright, Viacom further to Murray Bateman 9 being on training, Murray Bateman 1, yes, each 1. Murray Bateman 7 Alpha and 7 Bravo are also on training in the local brigade area and available for tasking if required. Murray Bateman 9 clear.
Roger, clear.
Chanover's been paged to an MBA on the Link Road. At this stage, it doesn't look. Not sure whether they're getting crew for the other vehicles. Over.
Of our road patrol, please.
Go ahead.
Yeah, we don't have police attached to this flooding across the road job. Can we get them attached? I need a hand for traffic control.
Is this the location of our road at Walrabar Road, over?
Yeah, that'll be it.
Thanks, we'll attach them, 1845, Falcon clear.
Trailer with a long road, and then up the hill there's another small Panther.
The semi-trailer's waiting for you to, that's actually a super tilt, he's waiting for you to cover him so he can pick up the Panther.
I'll copy, we'll literally be there in a minute, so we'll turn the red and blues on and escort him down.
Thank you very much, I'll let him know, thank you.
Good evening from evening. Lewis, travelling in 911. Esther and Collins, 804. Bang and Walton in 806. Officers Hill and Bond are taking 831 to Liverpool, where they will change into an ICP-equipped vehicle. Good evening from us all.
So thank you. When everyone's built and done your checks, so is there 1C or A2I coming down for you guys? And to you, very good evening to Liverpool Superstation, first time.
From Liverpool, you have 3 Men in McGrath in 840, Simpson and Oakley in 847, and McCarthy currently single in 738. Good evening from all.
I think you said to you guys, once you've all built and done your checks, we have 2I 1C coming down for you. And is Officer Graham running late?
Sighted currently. Sorry, he's just showing up.
Oh, thank you.
Okay, from Campbelltown, 793 Wallace and Hogan, 916 Ventura and Spagaris.
Go ahead, Nabiac 1. Distance 1847, Falcon Creek.
Me in car 850.
Copy that. Let me know when you guys are built too, and we have a 1 Fiat time off for you.
At the Academy, and we have returned to station area, over.
Thanks, 101. I've got your yellow message. Completed drill at ESA, back and available. 1848, channel clear.
Into 816, over 1C, headache for you in Campbelltown, please. 816.
Heavy control, like more pump.
Our pump, go ahead.
Yeah, we're approaching C now. We're going to switch over to 26.
That's affirmative. Levitt control clear. Just advise us when you come back on. Levitt control clear, 1849.
Or keep you unavailable.
Pump 72, you make some available. On.
72, I've made you available at 1850, channel clear.
Instead 856, so just scroll off to check 856.
NC, Transport 14.
Okay, 47918, over to you, Lismore 31, radio.
I'll just get back to you. The fireys are coming up to the car. One, blue. Go ahead.
Letting you know, 2 trees cleared off the road here at the Lakesway, returning back to station, and Green Point Bravo has been relieved.
Yeah, thanks to you both for your assistance. 1851, Falcon clear.
One's injured or anything like that? At this stage, north and southbound remains open.
So far, thank you.
Seven three.
So 13, copy.
Thank you.
Station, Sydney. Good call at your convenience.
from 580, we're coming to you from the DY area with a 63-year-old male from home. He's got severe peripheral circulation issues and wears compression stockings every day. He's got an existing wound on his left leg. The patient doesn't have much feeling in his legs, but he thinks he may have knocked his leg while driving home from work this afternoon. So about 5:15 p.m. started feeling lightheaded. He looked down in the car and he's noticed bleeding on the floor of the car. We've had a look in the car. It looks about 500 mils of blood loss. The bleeding is now controlled. We've left his compression stockings intact. Got a trauma pad, and his legs are elevated. The patient does look pale, but his GCS is 15. His rest rate is 16. Heart rate 86 and regular in a sinus rhythm. Blood pressure when we got to him was 110. It's now 130 with posturing. Temperature initially 34.5. It's now 35.8 with a space blanket. And his blood sugar is a 7.7. He's cannulated with an 18 gauge in his right tube. We've got fluids hung, but we haven't needed to run them yet. Blood thinners, we're coming up Warringah Road. We're probably about 5 minutes away from you guys.
Hello. We're doing on, go ahead.
Yeah, could you ask Mid Coast Judy to give all the captain a call on his mobile as soon as possible, thanks?
Yeah, we'll go. He has been difficult to raise. It is nil, so you in a position to maybe call him over?
You say Niels was on, or I can call him?
That's a firm over. Heading 55, Falcon clear.
Falcon, Comstate, 45 Blue.
Yeah, bye. I can't carry one. The other unit calling, go ahead.
Yeah, Falcon, this is Mid Coast Comstate, 45 Blue. I've been released from this job. Old Bar STC is now Old Bar Road Control. Road is still closed. If we can still keep police coming, that would be awesome.
Yeah, thanks. Just confirm, you're about 3 kilometres out of town. Over.
Yeah, close position is at Warringah Road.
Yeah, thanks. 1856, Falcon clear.
To Sydney, just letting you know we've built.
Go ahead, Tankari 1.
Okay, we're going to leave this scene. There's not much we can do. If they need assistance, they'll just have to call someone back later. Over. Bye.
Does anyone actually come out on scene there? Over.
So, that was his assessment. Over.
Thanks. So they've been advised to call 000, otherwise, if required.
Over.
Tankari 1, I'll put a stop on the job then. 1857, Falcon clear.
Yeah, Falcon Mid Coast Comstate 41. My apologies. I should have informed you I was on scene. Heading back to the SES at Tuncurry.
Okay.
Everyone, go ahead.
We'll just have a look at job 382543, over.
Go ahead.
The owner has done a small amount of repairs, but there still seems to be some more water leaking in. Over.
What?
It's not practical or safe to do anything about it tonight. Someone will need to come out tomorrow to possibly put a tarp up on the outside.
Haven 1, anything further?
Nothing further. That was the last task we had been assigned. Over.
Haven 1, stand by.
Yeah, Over 1, we have been requested for police to attend your incident. We've just spoken to their radio room. They're adamant that they've got 2 units on scene. If you're able just to traverse the area and try and locate them, over.
Yeah, copy Falcon. We'll just set up Old Bar Road now and have a look.
Thank you, 1859, Falcon clear.
Haven 1, you're clear to go, and you can get some dinner on the way home at either Wyong Golf Club or the Entrance Leagues. Over.
Copy that. I'm having clear.
So much for your time and effort today, Haven 1. Levitt control clear at 1859.
Alright, over.
System 0 completed, used approximately 6 sandbags. Over. Nothing further. That was our last task. If you have any more, we're right to go. Over.
Bye, Narara.
Cyclones, following group 2.
Following group 2.
Closing, thanks.
Okay, thank you, 1901, Falcon.
Carry 1. Hello?
Carry 1.
Falcon, we just got that page. We'll respond now. Over.
Carry 1, stand by.
Alright, 1, you are clear to return home, and you can have dinner along the way at either Wyong Golf Club or the Entrance Leagues if it's on your way. Over.
Pretty sure we'll just shoot home. We had a late lunch. Over.
At Narara 1, thanks so much for all your hard work. We appreciate it. Levitt control clear at 7:02.
Lever control, copy runner, pump.
Responding at 1903, Firecom clear.
Has been topped up and is completed.
Comso 41.
Yeah, Forrest, on that job you got Tuncurry going to. The quickest route up to that job would have been up Falford Road. Falford Road will still be closed with flooding, and the Lakesway and the Diamond Beach burn off was traffic jam. Might pay to try and page Rainbow Flat again.
Thank you. We'll put them on the job. Clear of you, Tuncurry 1. Did you copy direct Comso 41?
Yeah, copy that. Over.
Okay, then give over.
No, we don't know a better way. Over.
Received. Thank you. Stand by. Note you now.
Copy that, Cobra. Levitt control clear at 7:04.
Lever control, Narara, over. Go with us. Are they right to go home and buy a dinner, or do you want them back to you guys? Over.
Tech Rescue 8 Yellow, we are back in station area and available to respond. Over.
Thanks, TR8. Back in station area and available to respond at 19:05. Channel clear.
Oxford Duty, Firecom.
Oxford Duty.
Roger, I've had a page call here for a tree down on the Putty Road in Singleton, over.
Stand by, Oxford Duty. Oxford Duty, could you call state operations, please?
Roger, will do.
Firecom clear 19:06.
Hurry. Are required for this flood rescue?
Just their radio's playing up. Over.
Thank you very much, too. Levitt control clear at 17:06.
Sorry. We need some bit of time to cleaning and documentation to post that.
Go with that.
From Caveat 1, we're responding to an incident at Blinky Road. Over.
Pacific Highway across Wilkie Way, Failford, a tree down. With the current road conditions in your area, will you be able to access that? Over?
Affirmative to that, Firecom. Yeah, we'll be pretty right in that vicinity. Over.
At 7 if you need assistance. Over.
Responding now. Over.
Sorry about that. So we had a crew of 3. OIC is crew leader. Over.
Proceed, thank you. Could you go by ordinary road conditions? Proceed only, please. Navigator 1, confirm your proceed.
The one through. Cycle Naviac 1 proceeding. Over.
Two of you, Olbar unit, go ahead.
Water on Olbar Road, cross Tampula Road. I got the rescue from a vehicle. We just put it back in the truck and we're just going to drop her off somewhere.
Road, and what's the cross street, please?
Could you repeat your last? Michael?
What is the cross street on Old Bar Road, over?
Tampula Road.
And the locality, over?
No injuries, the car was off in the ditch and flooded. She's also referred to the police. She said she was pushed off the road by another vehicle.
Understood, and what's the suburb or localities at Old Bar, over?
FME.
At Lake Munmora. Thanks very much for all your hard work today, and from all of us. So, limit control clear at 1909.
We didn't get a release.
Received. Thank you. Clear review. Unit calling yellow. Go ahead.
Barrel Creek 7 blue, over.
Barrel Creek 7. Go ahead.
22 page. Full advisor on leaving, over.
Received. Thank you. Barrel Creek. Firecom clear 1910.
Firecom Rainbow Flat 7 blue, over.
Rainbow Flat 7, good evening. You've been paged to attend a tree down Pacific Highway across Bullocky Way, Salford. Given the current flooding conditions, are you able to access that location? Over.
Firecom, believe we can. We'll go down the Pacific Highway. We have a crew of 3, OIC, DC2. We'll respond on panel when all crew arrive. Over.
Excellent. Thank you. Rainbow Flat 7, Firecom clear 1910.
Fields, please. No one takes.
Eight 2-7 to Sydney.
$827, go ahead. Yeah.
Can you just book us a delay for paperwork? I just had the patient monitored the whole time, so we haven't had a chance to do anything.
Copy that, 27.
Zero 383126 at 97 Malvina Parade, Lake Haven.
Continue.
Just advising also that we have hit our magical 12 hours and heading to the Leagues Club for dinner, then we will be off.
Have you got any information on that job you've just completed, please? Over.
Yeah, we managed to sandbag the outside back doors using sandbags with kill care.
Go ahead, 3-1.
We're no longer with Killcare, so they will call you when they're done.
That Waller at 1. Enjoy your dinner. Thank you very much for today. And Levitt Control clear at 1913.
River Control, Warnervale 1.
Go ahead.
On returning from the MBA, we were tasked to go to Wadella. Where would you like us to go now?
By Warnervale 1.
It's over. So Firecom, we're probably 5 minutes away.
See, thank you, Firecom, clear 1914.
Viacom, Collar Heights 1, over.
Heights 1, go ahead.
Viacom responding to a fire call, either Tinkays north of the servo or 8387 Putty Road, Putty, which is Grey Gums. Crew of 2 in Collar Heights 1, captain in charge. 1 member in private vehicle meeting us at the incident, over.
Receive, thank you, Colorado Heights 1, have you responding at 1915, Firecom, clear.
Somebody came over the top of us then, can you just repeat, please?
Thanks, Colorado Heights 1, just acknowledging you're responding, I've recorded those details. Thank you, Firecom, clear 1915.
Roger that, thank you.
Oh, from Warnervale 1.
1 0, we're just checking whether we had somebody else to do it. So stand by.
No, just an informative. We have several vehicles on the side of the road on Sparks Road, eastbound before Bruce Crescent. It appears to be a very large hole that's formed in the eastbound lane. Just not sure if you've got a direct contact to contact council on that one.
Crew welfare, over.
Yeah, copy that, over.
Thank you, Firecom, clear 1916.
In 100 metres before Bruce Crescent.
With that.
At Wyong Golf Club or the Entrance Leagues Club, over.
Yeah, copy that, comms.
Your turnout today and your hard work, much appreciated. Levitt Control clear at 1917.
River Control, Firecom.
Satcom, go ahead.
Thanks to you for the general broadcast out. Any units returning, no need to radio on. So again, no need to radio on. Just press the status panel. Thanks, over.
Viacom will do. Service control clear.
Thank you. In that case, just place yourself on scene and move between job to job, over.
Comms, just adjust your status panels accordingly. No need to reply to this message. Service control clear at 1918.
And where did you get those instructions from, over?
The instruction from SES and Darren Briggs, over.
Thank you. Viacom clear 1918.
Control, Fire control, this is Candelo 1. We're at an ag burn at Coleman's Lane. The blue message to inform you that the burn is now completed and all units have been stood down and are returning to base. Over. Receive and understood. Have your stop and returning at 1919 Pike Quick.
Get on to us on this channel. Try the Cumberland GRN channel, and if that doesn't work, contact Hunter Valley on E011, over.
Hey, could you repeat that last message, please? Over.
Aware of the radio problems in your area. If you cannot contact Viacom on this channel, try the Cumberland GRN channel. If that does not work, use E011 and contact Hunter Valley Viacom.
Yeah, copy that. Over.
Viacom clear 1920.
Yeah, thanks, Viacom. Burley 1 Bravo and Burley 1 Alpha are doing local training in the area. Both trucks fully crewed and will be online. Received, understood. Have you mobile in the local area? Is your Cat 9 still available, or do you want to mark that back at station? Yeah, Viacom, the Cat 9 is available. There is crew back at the station, but it's staying at the station for. Received, understood. Leaving all vehicles on air available at 1921. Viacom.
Responding now, Coral Ferry DC, 1 in charge, over.
Bowl Creek, just hit your responding button, please.
And with that, Viacom, we have control panel problem, so we won't be using that, just radio, over.
Received. Thank you, Bowl Creek. I'll mark you responding. Viacom clear 1921.
Viacom CAP 92. We are offline temporarily decontaminating. I'll call once back at the station. We are back online, over.
Received CAP 92, unavailable, contaminated, and you'll get back to us when you're ready to come back online at 1922, channel clear.
Hey.
Naviac 1.
Michael, we're on scene at this tree across the road on Pacific Highway near Bullocky Road. We may need police on scene here to block the road.
Received, thank you. Can you give me more detail, Citrus, please?
Roger that, Michael. It's across the inside lane. We've still got the outside lane that's okay. Just it's in a dangerous position where it is. That's all. It's 110 k's through here, and there's not much warning where this tree's across the road. Over.
See, thank you. Do you have sufficient resources to deal with the tree, over?
Affirmative to that. We've also got Rainbow Flat just about on scene with us as well. Over.
See, thank you. We'll see what we can do for you. Firecom clear 1923.
Firecom Midcoast Group 33.
Coast Group 33.
Yeah, mobile in local areas requested by G to have a look at our road closures. Over.
Flycom Rainbow Flat 7 Blue, over.
Rainbow Flat 7 standby. Midcoast Group 33. Your mobile checking on flooding. Is that correct?
Yeah, that's affirmative. Over.
I'll mark you as available while you're driving around. Over.
Yeah, copy that.
Received, thank you. Rainbow Flats unit, go ahead.
Flycom Rainbow Flat 7 is on scene. We're liaising with Naviac. We can't quite identify the tree, but we're setting up cones in a safe work area. We'll follow up with a sit rep later. Over.
Received, thank you. Firecom clear 1924.
Yeah, Firecom 81 Blue.
81.
Yeah, we've just come along the Buckets Way near the Bobo Creek Bridge. The water level is okay to get through on a Cat 1, but no private vehicles to come through this water. So whether we can get council out to actually put some signs up, or we just remain here on scene, or Burrell Creek are on scene also at the moment. So we'll just remain here for a little while and try and stop traffic from going through it.
Received, thank you. Stand by. Midcoast duty, Firecom.
Yeah, Rainbow Flat, Naviac 1.
Use your fireground radio, please. Clear review. Midcoast duty, Firecom. Six.
Council Road Group 1.
Council Road Group 1, less urgent, standby, please.
For the shifting of the closure is that water that I said was on across the lane 1 near Luce Park Road is now across both lanes. So thus the shifting of the closure. And they've confirmed that the detour signage for the eastbound, if you want to call it that, through Maitland has been put in as I requested.
Yeah, go ahead, Firecom.
All by one, do you have 2 units on your job at the moment?
Yeah, we've got all bar 1 and all bar 7 on this team.
Could you see whether you can release one of them to do another job on Old Bar, over?
At this stage, all bar 1 is actually up doing the person that was stuck in a vehicle, or stuck on top of the vehicle, doing vehicle recovery just down Penn Boulevard. So you'll have to wait 10-15 minutes for us to send all bar 7 away.
Received, thank you. Firecom clear 1927.
Oh, 43, Sydney.
43.
2 mates, patients up,
looking at us rather brightly and happily, they can call off the other car.
Copy, thank you. Sydney 837 and 831, both SNR 837, 831.
Just a sign off call, thanks.
So is that a call off?
Affirmative 837, called off. Sorry, was it you that cleared? Did you have any paperwork that you need to finish?
That's affirmative. We could, we'll just go up the road and continue with paperwork, thanks.
Oh, there's a one seat in car until if I could get you to sort of float around that area and then I'll pop it out when you're done with paperwork. Thanks, down station.
Well, you do 829 clean up road.
35 past. Have a good night.
UCP 36C, can I also grab a sign off, please?
Oh, that also 35 past. Have a good night.
Thank you, Farcom clear 19.
Farcom, Rainbow Flat 7 Blue, over.
Rainbow Flat 7.
Farcom, follow up sit rep. We have a tree blocking the fast lane. We have Naviac 1. We have 2 chainsaw operators. Given 20 minutes, we should have it cleared from the lane and we should be completed. Over.
Thank you, well done. Farcom clear 1930.
Alpha responding with a crew of 2, possibly 2 more on the way at this stage. OIC, Captain.
Proceed, thanks. Have you responding 1931 Falcon Clear?
Send your message. Try again, please.
Yeah, one of our members has said that Gloucester Road should be closed as well. There's a hell of a lot of water all over all over the road. Over.
Are you on Gloucester Road or is this third hand? Over?
We are not on Gloucester Road. We are on the Bucket Way. Just one person. One of our members that's responded had a lot of trouble getting to the station. Over.
Thank you. Farcom clear 1931.
Go ahead, Farcom, it's 91.
So anyone, given how busy is out in the field at the moment, can you, either you or your member, call TMC on the following number, over?
Farcom, on this PC, we have returned to station closed in a great night. 1932 Farcom Clear.
100 and TMC will record the road closure.
Yeah, thanks for that, Farcom. Do you know if the duty officer is sending out council guys to close the road?
Not known at this stage. We're trying to find out. Anything further, over?
Yes, we can get a fire truck through the water safely, and we're going to sit on one side of the water stopping vehicles running through to the council close the road.
Thank you. Do whatever you need to do, providing it is safe. Over.
Copy that.
Right, com clear 1933.
CMC, Transport 14.
14. Yeah, just sign off call. Thank you. Have a good night. Yeah.
Into 866, I have a 1C sick person for you in Bradley, 866. Copy, thank you.
CMC Transport 15.
It's 15.
It's a sign-off call, thank you.
Copy that.
In Sydney.
Camden, go ahead.
Still working today.
Yeah, thanks, have a good evening. Just follow call.
Westmead, if you could hurry back a little, please.
Oh yeah.
Is it 846 for welfare check 846? Thanks, 1940. Thanks for assistance. You're all right to return. Have a good rest of your night.
Wait on this case, could you find me 2 Liverpool, please?
Oh yeah. We can confirm we've got a tree down. It's covering the northbound as well as one of the southbound lanes, about 2 kilometres north of the Grassy Hill tower. Copy so far.
UK north of Grassy Hill Tower, and it's 3 down northbound both lanes and 1 lane southbound. Is that correct?
one lane on the north. It's the full northbound lane. There's only one lane heading north. But with this being Grassy Hill, the road has two lanes heading south. So it's the inner southbound lane that's fully blocked. Once we just move a few branches, well then the curved side of the southbound lane will allow for traffic. We've blocked both north and the inner southbound lane, and we'll gear up and start removing this tree. Over.
Thank you for the sit rep. Collar Heights 1, are you able to deal with this with your own resources? Over.
The affirmative. The traffic, any traffic that's coming from the north heading south, should be able to see our flashing lights. So we should be able to do most of it ourselves. We'll let you know if there's any issues. We'll call it Grassy Hill Control. Over.
Received, thank you. Grassy Hill Control. FICOM 2 in 1939.
Yeah, FICOM, Sydney Point Station. Yellow, this station is now open for maintenance night. Crew size of 5 and available. Over.
Thanks, Sydney Point. Heavy on air available. 1939. FICOM clear.
Grassy Control, go ahead.
Private vehicle with senior deputy is on scene as well. Over.
Thank you, Dad. Much appreciated. FICOM clear 1939.
One Alpha, FICOM. FICOM from Kuma 1 Bravo. Blue? Kuma 1 Bravo. Yeah, thanks, Kuma 1 Bravo. Just about to pass the shed, respond to this Jacola incident if required. That's a negative. I was just trying to contact you 1 Alpha. We just received a stop from police. There's no spillage and no need for us to attend over. Yeah, Kuma 1 Bravo, copy that, standing down. Thanks for your attendance. Clear to you, Kuma 1 Alpha, copy stop.
Alright, FICOM.
Thanks, stop from police, no need to attend over.
Copy that. We'll return to the station.
Proceed, thanks for your response at 1941, FICOM clear.
$827.
Cool, not required.
Yeah, copy direct. An air duty acknowledged stop message, and thanks Kuma for their prompt response this evening. Thanks.
Receive, thanks Kuma, that's 1941, FICOM clear.
Thanks for that. We will be departing and heading straight home. Over.
White, thank you very much. Drive safely. Hope you get home without too much hassle. Levitt Control clear at 1941.
Tell us near Taramara as well, but the main bad ones really at the moment that need attention is one from Fox Valley up to Ada Avenue in the left-hand bull track. There's also a decent one at the lights of Ada Avenue northbound in lane 1.
Moving on, thank you.
The number you gave me is not responding or very busy at the moment. Could you get the duty officer to ring the Tanani captain's phone, please?
Thank you. Stand by Mid Coast on call south, FICOM.
Yeah, Vicom, copy the last. It was the Tanoni captain, was it?
Affirmative, Tony, Captain, over.
Yeah, sorry about that. Can you, was that yes?
Affirmative, Tanoni, Captain, over. Vicom, clear 1943.
Bobby, can I get you something anyway? Canterbury Road, under, Hungry Jack's under the bridge, across the Fairford Road at Bankstown for a crash.
About 20 minutes or so.
Okay, thanks.
Right, I'm conducting AF training at station, crew sizes 2. We're unavailable, over.
Proceed, thanks, 1944.
Go ahead.
Coming to you with a 76-year-old male from home. He is day 10 COVID positive with a background of bronchiectasis. Today he presents with barking cough and dyspnea. He's currently taking antivirals and has been laying prone at home as management. He is now producing green sputum and desaturating to 70% on room air. With the crew, he's saturating at 90% at rest on room air with a rest rate of 40, and is now saturating at 92% on 4 litres of oxygen, rest rate of 36. Odds are as follows. BCS of 15, blood pressure of 170, tachycardic at 110, sugar is 6.2, febrile at 38.5, and inspiratory creps at the right base. We have given 1 gram of paracetamol and gave IV access. He is triple vaccinated and we will be with you within 5 to 10 minutes.
Are you able to clear, please, for a 1C in Panania, 824? I'll copy that. I'll send you over there.
Thank you.
824, did you want us to change over to the southwest?
Off the station, go ahead.
The station is closing down and we're leaving for the night.
Proceed, thank you and good night. Vicom, clear 1946.
Vicom, Naviac 1 yellow.
Naviac 1.
Naviac 1 back at station. Station closing down, over.
Proceed, thank you. We still might talk to you again. Vicom, clear 1946.
Further notice due to the closure, and if you can please also note that the only other local diversion, which is through Luth Park Road back to Buchanan Road, is also closed due to the flooding.
And on in Campbelltown Station.
Good evening from Campbelltown. You've got Officer Doggett in 818.
Copy that, Officer Doggett. I'll try and find down an ETA for you when your crew will be back and you'll be able to join them. Thank you. For the meantime, if you could build up in 818, that'd be great. Thank you. Sydney to 821. Can I have a status update, please? 821.
Hey, thank you. Yeah, I was just trying to buzz you. We've finished up the necessary paperwork on scene here. If in order, we'll head back towards station while we complete the EMR.
That'd be great. 821, the partner for your trainee has just signed on.
Probably not a problem. Heading in the direction of Campbelltown.
Copy that. If you can take the job off your screen, I'll direct you there.
You'll be in contact with me because they're only at Penpool area.
Received, thank you. I'll try again periodically. Firecom clear 1948.
Before Sydney, do you know if there's multiple resources being assigned to this job?
Sorry, was on the phone. Can you repeat?
Can you please repeat?
Was you sorry, 824? I thought you were calling.
Before, I was just wondering if there's further resources that have been assigned to this job.
No, unfortunately just you, but fireys and police are on scene.
Well, thank you.
Non-transport, just going to move away from paperwork.
Oh yeah, thank you.
Road also standing by for car 528.
We're coming to you with an 86-year-old female from a nursing home who was found at approximately 5:30 this afternoon with an altered conscious state, increased work of breathing, and possible left-sided lean. However, due to the altered conscious state, have been unable to assess fast correctly. This is on the background of dementia and heart failure. The patient's family patient has no advanced care directive in place, so the family have requested for all treatment measures. Now, observe as follows. Oxygen's at 100% on 2 litres. Heart rate is 73 in a paced rhythm. GCS-wise, we have a GCS of 13, made up of a 3, a 4, and a 6. Baseline is 14, losing 1 for confusion. Temperature is 36.9. Blood pressure is 110 systolic. Sugars are 8.2. Our rest rate is 24. We've gained IV access. We're approximately 5 minutes away. An RSV outbreak approximately 2 weeks ago. But the patient is negative on a rat.
To Grey Gum Road, assist STF.
Read those instructions.
As they come to the intersection of Blackhead Road and the Lakes Way, to remain in the right-hand side, in other words, the eastbound lane, to get by all banked up traffic, so that will give them free access to get onto the Lakes Way and travel south to Tuncurry. Over.
Ahead.
Tuncurry 1 is 22 critical.
Yeah, Turry 1, just proceed only to assist Turry SES. It's come from Turry SES, just at Muldoon Street there at Turry, over.
Yeah, copy that. 5 was next door. I'll walk over and have a quick chat to them and find out where they want us to go.
Yeah, thanks. I'll put you on scene then. When you do get tasked, just communicate with them locally. There's no need to come on to centralised dispatch until you're finished for the evening, just to advise us of your welfare, over.
Copy that, Firecom.
Thanks, 1953, Falcon clear.
Firecom, Diamond Beach 1, Blue over.
Yeah, Diamond Beach 1, you have this call over for Great Gum Road, Tuncurry. This is yes.
Diamond Beach 1 copies that. Diamond Beach 1 and Diamond Beach 7 are responding. Total of 4 on Diamond Beach 1, 3 on Diamond Beach 7. OIC on the 1 is DC2 and DC4 on is Cat 7.
Thanks. If we can get you to proceed only at this stage, it's just to assist SES. We have been given instruction for you to stay in the right-hand side lane at Blackhead Road so you can easily make your way past traffic onto the Lakes Way to head southbound. Over.
Diamond Beach 1 copies that. Proceeding to SES in Great Gum Road and copy right-hand side of Blackhead Road.
Yeah, thanks. 1954, Falcon clear. We will carry on with our operations until their arrival. Refreshments will be organised locally. If the LSV can continue to the incident for BA cylinder exchange, and after that they could go to 92 to exchange their cylinders as well. Over.
Yeah, Fire Comms, Duty Commander Southwest. I received that message. Smoke removal continuing, getting second water back to work. Harvey Norman rep in attendance and continuing ops. Refreshments being arranged locally. The LSV one still required for BA exchange, where they can then replenish at 92. Message received at 19:55 hours, channel clear.
Doncaster Group 2, yellow.
Group 2.
Good evening again, Group 2 back at Gilgandra Basin, standing down, thank you. Have a good evening.
Thank you, good evening, 1955, Falcon clear.
Sydney to 859, welfare check please, 859.
Just discussing options for our patient. I think it'll be a non-transport here. Shouldn't be too much longer.
Probably that 59, thank you.
Five to 6 minutes. I'll leave it to the hospital. We'll just call up the IC. Thank you.
Probably that, I'll call them off you. Welfare check please, 861. Sydney to 861, welfare check please, 861. Sydney to 819, welfare check please, 819.
Fire call, mobile control.
Get a call, go ahead.
Yeah, fire call, it's mobile control. I'm just wondering what the sit rep is on someone coming out and replacing the people out here monitoring the floodwaters.
Yeah, I'm bar one at the moment. I dare say things are pretty stretched with both council and police, over.
Yeah, I've got people trying to get through to Taree with children that are sick and a few other people with diabetes and all that sort of stuff. Is there any chance to find out how flooded the roads are for these people to go through?
Yeah, I would probably suggest if they've got internet access to access the live traffic app, that should be updated in real time, over.
Yeah, thanks, Flycom. I've done that, and yeah, so we've seen some of these people have actually already left here.
Yeah, thanks, Albar. Control, sorry I can't give you any better information at this stage. There is more rain forecast, so they say it's probably going to get worse before it gets better, over.
Thanks, Flycom. Are we getting any men at work out here to actually do the control instead of volunteers?
Thanks, so just confirming again what you require there, over.
Flycom, I require a paid person to come out and actually stand in the rain and actually take over from the volunteers, so they are not getting absolutely saturated and can be tasked elsewhere.
Thanks, you referring to council or police when you say that, over?
No, private contractors would be good.
Yeah, thanks. Stand by, so we can find out for you 2000 hours.
Bike on Shane's Park 9, yellow.
Thanks, Park 9.
Yeah, Shane's Park 9 now in local area, response driver only, crew 1.
Received, thank you, Farcom, clear 2000 hours. Clear review, mid-coast on call south, Farcom.
Yeah, Farcom, on call south, go ahead.
On call south, did you hear the sit rep mob in relation to getting some assistance, over?
A little bit here and there, other than they're requesting somebody paid to go out and make a judgment call.
No, just manpower. They're waiting a long time there, just seeking some relief, over.
On call.
Mid-coast on call in relation to a road closure, over.
Yeah, so as I said, I only picked up a little bit. The radio set from the shed wasn't the best, so they asked for somebody to come out and make a judgment call on whether the roads to be open or still remain closed.
I think their view is the road needs to be closed, but the council or someone similar needs to turn up with signage and close the road, over.
Yeah, so I'm trying to get a hold of council to deal with another one, so I'll pass that one on. If they can just keep doing what they're doing, that'd be appreciated. As soon as I get an answer, I will let you guys know and the message can be passed on.
Thank you, Mid-coast on call south, clear review, Old Bar Control, copy that direct.
Yeah, thank you very much there, Flycom.
Thanks, Old Bar Control. We're doing our best. Hang in there best you can, please. Farcom, clear 2002.
Farcom, 401, over.
Unit calling, I'm urgent, stand by. Old Bar Control, Farcom.
Old Bar Control.
Old Bar Control, are you in position yet to release anybody, over?
If I could get hold of one who went out on another task, I probably could be, but I haven't been able to get in contact with him yet.
Ultra, stand by. Old bar 1, Firecom. 1, copy. Old bar 1, what is your current tasking, over?
I'll make so.
Closure, and we'll be returning back to scene. It's from that now, over. Getting back. Thank you, clear of you. Old bar control, can I use old bar 1 for the other old bar job, over? Oh, old bar 1, Firecom. Bar 1. Old bar 1, do you copy? Do you copy? Firecom, copy that. Old bar 1, the new job, are you ready to copy the details, over? Yeah, Firecom, Mid-Coast on call south. Mid-Coast on call south. Yeah, Firecom, for the guys at Old Bar, council have been informed. They will be there as quickly as they can. For the crews that are tied up with the Bobo Creek, Boyle Creek road closure, same message. If they can just sit tight and be patient, that'll be appreciated. Thank you. Thank you, Mid-Coast on call south. I'll talk to each of those units separately shortly. Old Bar 1, Firecom. Firecom, Old Bar 1, go ahead. Old Bar 1, are you ready to copy details for the new job, over? Look, your transmission's clipping. Hold the button down and wait a moment before speaking, please. We have a 54 Old Bar Road, Old Bar. I say again, 54 Old Bar Road, Old Bar. It's a request to assist with an evacuation from a property, over. Copy that. 54 Old Bar Road, Old Bar. Thank you, Old Bar 1. I'll mark you responding to that job. Firecom clear 2005. Old Bar Control, Firecom.
There you go, welcome.
Did you hear the message direct from Mid-Coast on call south?
Affirmative, I did. What I may do though is get Old Bar 1 to stop back at this intersection. I'll send Old Bar 7 with a crew, with a crew leader and one crew to that job at 45, 54 Old Bar Road.
Old Bar 7 on that job, thank you. 1 Firecom. 1. It's over. Copy that.
For their patient?
So we can. What did you want us to do with the MDT?
You clear on your end, then I'll mark you assisting transport, thank you.
Am I the only response to this job? Not sure. Lift a patient by myself.
They've got a car at Bankstown Hospital that hopefully will clear shortly, and I'll get them to assist you.
The 6 lift only, which I can't do by myself.
Yes.
Zero 2 to Sydney.
802.
What kind of thing is you have accidentally hit available or just hit a stretcher? I'll let you know when we're available.
Oh yeah, thank you.
Received. Thanks again for your response. 2008 Python quick.
Viacom board dealer 9 yellow.
Followed in a 9.
Yeah, crew 2, Captain, working with board dealer 1 SVS and local board.
See, thank you. Just press your responding button, please.
Yeah, 863 is going to get you a 1-2 chest pain in Liverpool, 863.
83, 1C Liverpool. 10.
Yes, I got 4.
Received. Thank you. Viacom 320
Clinical triage for you in Mittagong, please, 850. Copy, thank you. It's a 911, just your rough ETA to clear to back up and inspect the 911.
11, we can get going on that very shortly.
Oh, yeah, thank you.
Only one Viacom.
Yeah, go ahead, Viacom. Anyone?
Anyone, did you hear direct the message a few minutes ago from Midcoast on call south? Re his efforts to get you some help, over.
Yeah, we sort of heard that. We also heard from the local council bloke saying a truck was coming out shortly in the next half hour to close this road. So I think we just got to stand by and wait till they get here.
Thank you, 1081, exactly.
Sydney.
Sorry.
The other car at Bankstown has now got a bed, so we don't need to take over the patient, and we're clear and ready for the next one.
Oh, thank you. If I could get you to back up the inspector at a job in Penania, thank you.
Is directly adjacent to the Coles supermarket, over.
Thanks. Hold 57 out.
Viacom clear 213. Like on mid-coast group 3-3, back home and closing.
Right, group 3-3, FICOM clear 20-13.
Team C off the 2 back on channel.
On a hospital transfer.
Beat 7.
FICOM, we have now arrived at
The SES command over. FICOM clear 2015.
Diamond Beach 1 has also arrived, SES and Harry.
Receive, thank you, Diamond Beach 1, FICOM clear 2015.
Mobile and the district over.
Good evening to you as well. Noted at 2015, FICOM clear.
Team C off the 6.
610.
Services are left the scene. You can push back on.
Oh, 16 Sydney.
916, go ahead.
The way you can get on a stretcher, just nipping on the air local, pick up a coffee.
Copy that, 916.
FICOM, Yellow Group 1, yellow over.
Yellow Group 1, good evening, go ahead.
Good evening, return home and closing down.
Thank you, enjoy your night at 2017, FICOM clear.
MC Transport 13. Put me off on Buchanan Road with a breakdown wheel, or just see if they need some assistance. MC Transport 13. Yeah, that vehicle, the silver Honda, has 2 flat tyres. He has contacted the NRMA. There's a tow truck on route, unknown ETA. Further, the AAC contact of ours will be finishing at 20-30 hours. So your contact will be direct to the EAC rather than through that partner. Thanks.
Mark 816. Yeah, to clear 840.
40 have to clear now.
Good, thank you. If I could have a look at this 1C in Cabramatta. Thank you.
Collar Heights 1, Collar Heights 1, Firecom. Clear 2024.
TMC, Oscar 20. Yeah, no finding of any breakdowns. We're going to head back to the depot for changeover.
Oh yeah, City Pass, have a good rest, Anna.
Good on.
They're clear 802.
Qualcomm Tunco 1 is heading back to the SES station to see if they need further assistance. Over.
Thank you, Firecom, clear 2026.
Rally 1 Bravo, go ahead.
Yeah, Rally 1 Bravo, back at station closing.
Received, thank you. Have a good evening at 2027 with Firecom clear.
Qualcomm Diamond Beach 1 also been tasked to several jobs just leaving SES now, and we'll continue those jobs.
That's fine, thank you. Have a good evening. Firecom clear 2027. South Coast Group 5, go ahead.
Firecom, all by 7, go ahead.
Oh, by 7, I can see you approaching the job, is that correct?
Yeah, Firecom, we've actually swapped with Old Bar 1, as Old Bar 1 will be required to get through to the Tari Service Centre with the citizens, so we're returning to the flooded road on Old Bar.
Okay. Thank you for the update. Firecom clear 2028.
Probably that 66, thank you.
1 Firecom.
Alpha 1.
Three service centres to drop a citizen off there. One.
Two. Thank you. I'm not sure if you can ask the police to come. There's a massive B double that's stuck across the whole Hume and Elizabeth driveway turn, so it's blocking every direction of traffic. We'll be able to get round to get to our job, but it's quite a hazard.
Over the Hume Highway, do you know what suburb?
Station Sydney, A13 for a sign off, please.
Thank you very much, A13. Have a good night there at 2035.
Have a great shift.
Is it 802, sorry, is that northbound or southbound?
Unfortunately, I'm not that sure, but it's literally in the middle of a four-way intersection with each direction with 3 or 4 lanes of traffic.
Copy, thank you.
Firecom, this is Rocky Hall 9.
Rocky Hall 9.
Rocky Hall 9, Rocky Hall 7, return to base, closing down, over.
Proceed, thank you, 2036.
Firecom, Lake George Group 4 has returned to base, over.
Thanks, Lake George Group 4, have you home and closed at 2036, welcome quick.
See my tracker location. In the foray of tonight's proceedings, 2 black cattle have been hit on the southbound carriageway. I'm just off there now to see if I can prevent other cars from hitting the carcasses. I'll give you more details shortly in relation to perhaps getting council or a tow truck out here to help me move them off the roadway.
Yeah, copy.
Come Glasgow Control, over.
Traffic control, go ahead. Traffic control, go ahead. I'm clear 2038.
Over.
Oh, I can hear you loud and clear. Try again, over.
Yeah, copy that. We've made up, we've removed the tree. However, there is the trunk of the tree is leaning over a 4-metre embankment in the fog line part of the road, whatever that bit is. So if you can book RMS to come and finish, fix that up, and we're now returning to station. That's both us as well as the private vehicle. On the Putty Road across the Barina Drive, we've got just a branch overhanging. We're going to deal with that on the way back to station. I'm reverting back to Collar Heights 1, over.
Please, thank you. He's leaning over a 4-metre embankment on the fog line at your location. Is that correct?
Inside the fog line, but over a 4-metre embankment. So we have taped it, but we would like it to be dealt with by RMS, over.
Received, thank you. Is it leaning into the road or away from the road, over?
Leaning into the road, over.
Received, thank you, Farcom Clear 2040.
We've done the best we can with it.
Appreciate your work, thank you. Farcom Clear 2040.
Clear, Farcom 91 Blue.
91.
Yes, Farcom, the council has been out, put a road close sign on the western side of this creek crossing. The eastern side, they can't get through the flood water, so we've just been told to put hazard tape blocking the roads, stopping any traffic coming along, and once that's done, we'll just head back to station.
Thank you for your patience, 91, much appreciated. Farcom Clear 2041.
Farcom, Vile Creek 7 Blue, over.
Vile Creek 7, go ahead.
Down from this incident, we're just going to go do a recce of the area to make sure one of our members can get home, over.
Received, thank you. Bowel Creek 7. If you get into bad territory, keep in touch, please. Marcom clear 2041.
Too easy, guys. Look, I just built up 725. It's only about to Engelberg for end of shift. I can't add you onto the roster, but let me know when you're ready for a sign-off time. We'll give you an amended sign-off time.
Thanks, mate.
City calling 852. Thank you very much. Could I get you for this 1C and Oran Park, please?
Someone Group 3 at home in the closing. Have a good night.
Received, thanks, and likewise at 2042, if I can click.
I think it'll be a 1C heart problems in the Gledswood Hills.
Go ahead, 810.
810, thanks. We have a P2 here after a long time on Teams, chatting with the doctor. We're just going to do the paperwork around the corner.
Not a problem. Thank you, 810. City calling 827 for a welfare check, please.
Bike on Change Park 9, yellow.
Change Park 9.
Change Park 9, now back at station.
Or a welfare check 824.
824, thanks for checking in. We're all safe, thanks.
Thank you.
Comms DC, Southwest, pass your message, sir.
From Blackland Command, smoke extraction is complete. Last bit of immediate water recovery has been completed. Crews are now making up equipment. Harvey Norman have cleaning crews on the way to do full cleaning. Stop to follow shortly, over.
Smoke extraction complete, and last of immediate water recovery complete. Crews are making up. Harvey Norman have cleaning crews en route and stop to follow shortly at 2046 hours, channel clear. I'm ready to receive.
Good evening from car 859. We're coming to you with an 82-year-old male from the metro area. Patient had an episode of severe shortness of breath while booking this evening at approximately 1800. This on a background of emphysema that has been worsening the last 3 months. 12-lead ECG is meeting STEMI criteria with some inferior ST elevation. Patient's currently denying any chest pain and has nil cardiac history. We've spoken with Liverpool cardiology who have requested we go straight to rehab. Patient's observations are as follows. He has a GCS of 15, has a respiratory rate of 22, oxygen saturation of 90% on room air, desaturates on exertion to 79%, now sitting at 95% on 2 litres of oxygen, heart rate of 88, blood pressure of 160 on 100, temperature of 37.6, and blood sugar of 4.8. Test had 300 milligrams of aspirin, CTN was held. Got oxygen running by nasal prongs. Thank you.
Like that about there.
So it says a highway car to shield me while I drag them off the road, the truck, or else a tow truck to haul them up and remove them for me. I'll see if I can get hold of the RSPCA inspector, read the live one.
Copy.
Information, you'll have to track with Lismore 31.
TMC Transport 13. So that guy that was here may ring you back on the 131700 with a number of the possible owner. I won't hold my breath waiting for him to contact. But I've spoken with the RSPCA inspector and he said Cessnock Council would be the ones to call to A, remove the carcasses and B, try and chase a live one. Thank you. And TMC Transport 13, just when you're ready, a CMCS for this incident. Thanks.
Copy that for in standby.
There's 713, just your ETA to clear 713. I think you'll be 812 Chastain in Fairfield East for you.
And drop it down.
Fire comms, duty commander southwest, partial stop, sir.
From Harvey Norman Retail Store, 22 Blacksland Road, Campbelltown. Small fire in a display lighting unit in the electrical section within a building 70 by 70 metres. All area around the sign damaged by fire. Some contents affected by smoke and water in various sections of the store. No injuries, no evacs. Smoke removed with mechanical ventilation. Large volumes of water has been vacuumed up. Fire extinguished. One is CO2 extinguisher, one internal hose reel, and one sprinkler. Sprinkler system has been restored. Management has contacted servicing company. Harvey Norman staff in attendance and organising further cleaning. Site handover form complete. I'm code 4. Other appliances will be code 4 as they depart after making up equipment. If you could contact the LSV City of Sydney and have them go direct to 88 station for those cylinders. Over.
Blackswood Command, small fire display lighting unit in building 70 by 70. All areas around the sign damaged by fire. All around the surrounding area damaged by smoke and fire. No injuries, no evacs. None by mechanical ventilation. Large volumes of water vacuumed. Fire extinguished, one by CO2, one by internal hose reel, and one by sprinkler. Sprinkler system has been restored. Harvey Norman management have contacted servicing company and staff in attendance to organise cleaning. Site is handed over. All appliances will be code for shortly. We require LSV 1 to 88 station to replenish cylinders, and your code 4 received at 20:56 hours channel clear.
Fire comms, duty commander, Southwest Blue. Been and exchange cylinders, over.
Fire comms received that at 20:56 hours channel clear.
TMC Oscar 6.
Yep.
Sorry, I think.
TMC Oscar 6.
Oscar 6, TMC.
Yeah, just signing off for the night. Have a good night. Thank you.
Oscar 60, TMC.
Yeah, good evening, just signing off.
Copy that, thanks 60.
And 806. Sorry, 806 is going to get you 1C in body rig.
Copy that, Stroud 5-6.
Five.
Sector 95, let's go back to the car. It's looking like on transport. 803 will be on scene doing some extensive paperwork before they're available.
Good, thank you.
TMC Oscar 3.
3.
Signing afternoon 3:29 off, and signing on night 3 and night 20. Night 20 will be on 91's phone. That was Morrison.
List more 3-1, this is radio.
Again? Okay, please.
These two tasks in Foster, we're returning to SES headquarters unless they or send us to another task. Over.
Received. Thank you, Diamond Beach 1. FICOM clear 2101.
Fire call, mobile control.
Mobile control, go ahead.
Yeah, Fire call, I'll give you a quick sit rep of Mobile Road. At this stage, there's only one area that's actually flooded over down near where they're doing the road work. What we're going to do is move from the Metro Road corner and down to that area and set up cones there where the water is actually going over the road.
Thank you for the update, Mobile control. And any further over?
Nothing further.
And just confirming you've got Old Bar 7 at your location.
Floating Old Bar 7 is actually on their way back to my position now. Old Bar 1 is going to take a member back to the station so they can go home. Further than that, we're going to move position probably another 5 k's down the road.
Received. Thank you. FICOM clear 2102.
Liverpool.
You got 812 clean up right for sign of phone, please.
Railway station closing down, nothing further. Over. Okay, thank you, 2102.
Right.
Yeah, thanks, Steve. So just the afternoon shift signing on off, thank you.
CMC Oscar 5. 5. Have a good rest of your night.
Thanks, empty.
Transport 13, TMC.
Eight-24.
Oh yeah, non-transport here. I was going to move back to Bankstown to use facilities while we complete over.
All right, thank you.
And 04.
Welcome to 91 Blue.
One, go ahead.
Right. Yeah, we're putting some hazard tape on that water crossing at the moment, and apparently all the traffic is now about to come to Tanani. The road's open that far, but the water flowing before Tanani is too deep to bring cars across, so we're just going to put some more hazard tape across.
Thanks to that, everyone. I won't create a new job. You're doing it on the way home. That's fine. Thank you, Farcom Q at 2105.
Viacom, Collar Heights 1, over.
Collar Heights 1.
Viacom, Collar Heights 1 has returned to station. We're closing down, over.
Thank you, Collar Heights 1, for your efforts this evening. Much appreciated. Farcom Clear, 2106.
For checking your location, thanks.
Yes, we're all fine, thank you very much, and we're just passing, going through Dapto.
Received, understood, thank you, at 2106.
Viacom Illawarra duty, yellow.
Illawarra duty.
Thanks for conducting the welfare check. I've copied direct.
Received, thank you, 2106.
Good.
Phone call.
I've got when Amber is on call. That would be you. Mobile ending in 314.
Viacom Sandy Point Station, yellow, over.
Sandy Point Station.
Yeah, Viacom just advising this station is now closing and will be available via pager, over.
Receive, understood, thanks, 2108. Viacom, Barrel Creek 7, yellow, over.
Oh, Creek 7.
Yeah, Agate Station and closing down, over.
Receive, thank you and good evening. Thank you for your work. Viacom clear 2109.
Ingleburn, PRP, Sydney.
Ingleburn PRP, go ahead.
725. Let's just back up, ready to go.
Uh, 2015. Excuse me, 2115.
Go ahead, doing 2115. 2015, about an hour ago.
You must have missed it. I did correct myself. 2115. Thank you.
Alright, thank you. Good night.
Probably that you too.
Yeah, Viacom, is there any chance to get the tow truck out to Old Bar Road to remove a car that's half on the road, half off the road?
Tow trucks are a rostered tow issue for the police or the private owner, over.
Yeah, Viacom, this vehicle's been abandoned on the side of the road. It's actually hit floodwaters and it looks like it's gone into the side of the embankment and just sat there and then they've walked away.
Is it causing a road hazard, over?
But it will be later on if we move on from where we are.
My question is it a road hazard now, over?
We're actually standing next to it with all the hazard lights and everything on it.
So it will be a road hazard when you leave, is that correct?
That is correct, Viacom.
In that case, we'll have to notify police to attend and for a rostered tow to clean it up, over.
Thank you, Viacom.
Viacom clear 2112. Control, can I have the exact location of that vehicle, please?
Yeah, Viacom, 400 metres from River Road on Old Bar Road.
Part of that dropped out. The vehicle's 400 metres from what, over?
Warriva Road.
In which direction from Warriva Road crossing over? Received, thank you. Farcom clear 2113.
Foot 13. Transport 13, go ahead. Transport 13, go ahead.
1C chest pain for you in Glen Alpine, 810.
Transport 13, you copy, go ahead.
Yeah, call 63 Blue, Wage to Wickade 3, Vardy's Road, Marion, 3-car MBA. Vardy's Road is completely blocked, westerly direction. We urgently need the attendance of police. I've got one person in the car, I'll do a 360 and get back with you with an informative over. On 9, go ahead, please.
Yes, Farcom, this is Rising. We come across flood water at the corner of Tea Tree Lane and Menton Point Road. It's approximately, I'd say, 30 centimetres deep, over.
Require road closure over.
Say, because it's on a straight, it is very dark and people won't be able to see it till very late, over.
Yeah, Transport 13, can you hear me?
Not GDs have arrived. I'll see they're going to cover while I see if I can hook up this thing and drag it off the road or not.
Thanks, copy.
Cross this water over.
Thomas, this is 96, we overheard, we're code 4, return to station, over.
Yeah, Farcoms, pump 96, code 2 at 2116 hours, channel clear.
Mitchell's Island 9. Can I have the location of that water again, please?
Tea Tree Lane on Oxley Island on Menton Point Road. I also believe it could be flooded from Paulson's Lane right back to my location, over.
Give me those street names again, please. Tea Tree Lane and what is the rest over?
Tea Tree Lane on Oxley Island and Paulson's Lane on Oxley Island, over.
For the 8th, 2001, last name is Bonnell, B-O-N-N-E-L-L. Patient last seen at 1900 Well. At 1940, he was found unconscious in a prayer position near his bed with drug paraphernalia around him. Patient is known to take ice. Tonight he is presenting CCS 6, I1, Verbal 1, Motor 4. Pinpoint pupils. Patient's family has used a total of 3.6 milligrams of intranasal fentanyl, and we've used 1,400 mics with no effect. Vital signs as followed. CGL 6.1, temperature 35.7, chest rate of 18, blood pressure 105 on 60, and he's currently in sinus arrhythmia, rate between 40 and 60. I'm sorry, it was iron fentanyl. ETA approximately 5 minutes, is triple vax, no COVID in the house.
113, can we please repeat the drugs that you gave him? Was it IM fentanyl?
Yeah, apologies, mate. It was naloxone. We gave 1,400 mics of naloxone, and the family gave 3.6 milligrams of naloxone.
Yeah, copy that. I'll contact the police and we'll call them off over. This is received 3198, channel clear.
For 1A in Condell Park, 803.
Hey, Sydney.
Hey, then go ahead.
Dan, when you're a second, do you mind calling me on my mobile, ends in 579, please?
Yeah, Roger that. In that case, then we'll head back home. There is plenty of water on the road, so they might end up closing it. Over.
Yes, head back Mitchell's Island 9. Thanks for the information. We have action, but Icon clear 2122.
One, go ahead.
Welcome. All vehicles and personnel have returned to station after a great night's training. Have a good night.
Crew about 5 minutes out. They're attending lane 1 southbound on the actual Hawkesbury River Bridge. They're going to wait for you just prior to the bridge in the breakdown lane. Are you able to meet them and just give them some cover while they do some emergency power repair?
Yeah, copy. We're doing a turnaround at Mount White now, so we'll be there at about 5.
Nice, thank you.
Mobile control Icon. Do you have make or model and reg of this vehicle over?
Prepare to copy, Falcon. Mazda, Charlie Mike Hotel 003 is the rego.
Charlie Hotel Mike 003, is that correct?
Charlie Mike Hotel 003, and it's a Mazda 3.
Thank you, Icon clear 2125.
Transport 1310, sir.
With thanks and apologies for the inconvenience, the RFS can stand down. The police and I have managed to get these two deceased ones off the road. They're currently trying to chase the live ones back off into the bush.
Copy that 13, thank you.
Sydney to 810. The item has been located at your previous address, 810.
810, copy that. We have just arrived on the scene in our new job. Don't know whether they can, if they'll still be awake when we finish this job, or we can pick it up.
Copy 810. If you can give a scene report when you get on scene, let me know roughly how long you think you might be, and I can ring back the scene and the previous scene and let them know.
Thank you.
You for offer check 840. All good here, just commencing treatment before we head off.
Copy that, thank you.
Oscar 20, MC.
$20.
Please, northbound at Bay 479. Just help them out with some fuel to Toyota Land Cruiser.
Yeah, 479, copy that.
Yeah, Mount White there somewhere. Thanks, mate.
We'll have to turn around, we're past that area.
Ready. Okay, thank you.
Copy that.
The remaining cattle up into the bush. Another neighbour called by. They're going to try and contact the probable owner themselves. I'm back on, thanks. I'll head home.
Thanks, 13. Good job.
Icons, Farmer PC, yellow.
Farmer PC.
Comms, we're leaving your FCC and returning to station.
Thank you, 2132, fucking quick.
MC Oscar 3. Yeah, we're just meeting up with the maintenance crew. We're just going to have a quick debrief. And we'll let you know when we're taking out lane 1. See how I feel.
Copy 3, thank you.
I'm fucking line. Yeah, we can quit.
Oh, thank you. 159 is going to get you on a 1-2 chest pain in Bosley Park.
Send it at 824, just a rough ETA to clear 824. Sydney to 852, welfare check please, 852. Sydney 806 for a welfare check 806.
Thanks. Working for a non-transport.
Park on Midpoint, duty south.
I'll go south, go ahead.
Beach 7 and Grove Point 7. I was tasked with going to Foster Keys to do a job, but we need them back here now. Post the situation's changed.
Everything's clear of you. Diamond Beach 1, Michael. Should be able to contact Diamond Beach 7. Yeah, received, thanks. And on call south, my apologies, it was Green Point 7 Alpha for the third one, is that correct?
Green Point 7 Alpha, over.
3.7 Alpha, did you ever hear direct?
We're on our way back to SES HQ, over.
On call south, I'll notify over.
South.
Yeah, thanks. All those three should be heading back to you now.
Very much welcome, appreciate it.
Sydney 959, I'm just going to reassign you to a job skin assist 738.
Copy that.
ETA to clear 663.
Yeah, we can clear now if you need.
So thank you. If I could use you for hopefully just one more, a 1-2 chest main in Bosby Park.
916 has a plan to offload in the next 15 minutes. 819 has a plan to offload in the next 30 minutes. There is no plan for 814.
827 and 816 are just in the process of being triaged. 816 patient may be offloaded after triage. Thank you.
Copy that 816, thank you.
I'm out, put the road close lines over the road.
Yeah, thanks. Zeno, you're on call South working on it. I'm sure he's also got quite a few things going on in Foster at the moment, but I'll give him a check on an update for you. Over.
Yeah, further that, Flycom, the road is actually drying out down this way. It's probably about, in the worst spot, it's probably about 3 inches deep, and that's it.
Yeah, thanks. So you'd say about 10, 12 centimetres?
That is correct.
Yeah, received. Thanks. Clear view. Mid-coast on call South. Copy direct. Mid-coast on call South. Cycle.
With same time with a possible referral.
It's 6-3.
Thanks, mate. How does an NDP even get the market officer here at Fairfield, please?
Copy that, Officer Cha. The equipment left behind, we have organised for the occupants of the house to leave that in the letterbox for you. 810.
I don't mind, thank you so much.
You're very welcome, 10.
Comments are on 9 yellow, just arrived now located back to Captain's residence, closing down available, page over.
Mitchell's on 9, thanks. Go ahead, pass the message.
Yes, comments advised now located back at the Captain's residence, closing down available by page over.
Yeah, thanks. Probably that at 2142 far from clear.
Viacom's pump 49 blue. Viacom's pump 49, pass your message.
Evening comms, 49, code 3, Sapphire on George, Liverpool. No sign of fire, approximately 30 people self-evacuated prior to arrival. All of this investigating over.
Yeah, Viacom's pump 49, code 3, no sign of fire. Approximately 30 persons evacuated, investigating at 21:43 hours, channel clear.
774. Thank you.
All right, calling up for IC, Sydney to 959. Do you copy in disregard?
959, copy that. We are heading in their direction on the Camden Valley Way. We could meet them. They're happy with that.
738.
Reading location as we depart. Thank you.
Oh, no, sorry, could you please repeat the meeting location?
White one blue.
Hold on one.
Been released and we're returning to station.
We got 46 5 on clear.
Surgery, thank you for your patience. This has been a very complicated P2 Herein theme. I've got a lot of paperwork to write, so we're just going to head to our thanks down to do that and use amenities.
Go with that.
Second, just for your information, please return to station and we'll be closing down. P2148.
Sydney.
911.
911. 911 patients code 4 here. We need the police.
This Tom 94 Blue.
Fire comms, pump 94, pass your message.
Tom 94. We code 3 at Bunnings, Castle Hill, Victoria Avenue. 67 also code 3 over.
Yeah, fire comms, pump 94, your code 3 as well as CP 67 at 2151 hours, channel clear.
After 20 PM. Problem, maybe the fuel pump or something, I'm not sure. He said he's just going to wait here and see what happens. So we're going to go back on and head up to our area.
Nine 11.
Change of plan, we don't require police here. It turns out this is an expected death.
Copy that, I'll tell them to disregard. Sydney to 821, welfare check please, 821.
Comms, 63 green.
Fire comms, rescue pump 63, pass your stop.
Yeah, comms, 63 green, Vardy's Road, Marion. As previously stated, one female transport to hospital. We're code 4 station over.
Yeah, fire comms to rescue pump 63. As previous, one by female transport to hospital, your code 4 at 2153 hours, channel clear.
Sydney to 861, I have a 2I code 25 for you in Vargo please, 861.
Noara 1 Alpha Blue. Viacom, 3.7 Alpha, yellow message over. Green. Viacom 7 Alpha has been released just now from SES Assist. We are returning to station. We will probably be back here out tomorrow. Over. Alpha, just hit your available button, please. Viacom clear 2157.
Sydney to 816. You would have to.
The button.
Oh, yeah, thank you.
Sydney to 861. Your job is SNR. I'm going to redirect you to a 2A back pain in New Berrima, please. 861.
You send it down.
Yeah, Firecom, 1081. Luke.
1081, go ahead.
Yeah, just a bit of an update, Firecom. The water on the Buckets Way has gone down quite a lot. The road is now passable for most traffic, and we're now returning to station.
Excellent news. Firecom clear 2202.
Consider 863, just going to get you in a 1C in Green Valley.
Firecom, Diamond Beach 1, over.
Diamond Beach 1, go ahead.
Diamond Beach 1 has been stood down from the CSTO.
Received, thank you. Firecom clear 2205.
Firecom Diamond Beach 7, over.
Diamond Beach 7, heading home, over.
Copy that, as affirmative.
Press the button. Firecom clear 2205.
Consider 843, just going to get you on a 1C in Yaguna.
CMC, Oscar 3.
Yeah, we're just taking out lane 1 on the Horseshoe Bridge. Southbound.
959.
Officer Vaughan's aboard 738. I'll follow them up to Liverpool.
Well, thank you.
Viacom, Old Bar Control.
Old Bar Control, go ahead.
Yeah, Old Bar Control's now been stood down from the police. We're now reverting back to Old Bar 7.
Thank you, Old Bar 7, Viacom clear 2207.
Viacom, Tuncurry 1.
Tuncurry 1.
Viacom, Tuncurry 1 is returning to station and closing down. Over.
Good evening and thank you, Viacom clear 2208. Viacom's pump 42, pass your message.
Viacom, pump 42 blue, second station not required.
Yeah, Viacom's pump 42 received that. Viacom's calling pump 66, pump 66 message. Viacom pump 66, overheard that message. So 4 for station. Yeah, Viacom's received that at 2209 hours, channel clear.
So you need to give Southern a call. 861. I'll take you off the job now.
Order 1 Viacom.
Positive facial take, capability patients.
Eight 866, go ahead.
66, just wondering if you have any issues with that transfer from Colburn to Sydney kids. We're happy to do that one.
Thursday 46.
Eight 866, appreciate your offer very much, thank you. But the other car is already in the Goulburn area, 861. So thank you, 866.
6, no dramas.
Sydney to 850. We'll start you towards the 1C at the Payne in Orange Park, please, 850.
You copy, drop it.
Copy, thank you.
Eight 851 1C Oran Park. Call is requested an ETA approximately 50 minutes from Bowral.
Thank you, 850.
Fuck, pump 40 blue.
Fire comms, pump 40, patch your message.
Fuck, pump 40. We are code 3 at the good guys, investigating other.
Fire comms, pump 40, or code 3, investigating at 22:13 hours, channel clear.
Campbelltown Station, Sydney. Campbelltown. Campbelltown Station 816, clean and right for corner, please.
Funny.
Mac.
Fire call, mobile 7, yellow.
Mobile 7.
Mobile 7, still back at station and closing down.
Thank you to all at Old Bar for a very long evening. Icon clear 22:15.
Blue doorway, motor vehicle accident. The one car at the side of the road, police in attendance, further message to follow over.
Fire comms, pump 21. MVA, one car on side of the road, police in attendance at 22:16 hours, channel clear.
Firecom, green point 7 Alpha, yellow message, over.
Green point 7 Alpha.
Green point 7 Alpha has returned home and will be shutting down for the evening. We are available on active and page, over.
Green point 7 Alpha, thank you. We know where to find you. Firecom clear 2217.
And restock. No problems at all, 911. Just confirming the Dom is aware of your debrief.
No, we haven't spoken to the Dom, but we're going to go back to station and clean up. Debrief.
Yeah, no problems at all, 911. More than happy to mark you as out of service for a clean up and debrief, but could you please let the Dom know that you'll be offline doing a debrief?
Blue, sit rep from the SO. Female passenger not trapped by confinement in vehicle. Requesting attendance of ambulance. No further needs.
Firecom's pump 21, sit rep female passenger not trapped. We require attendance of the ambulance. No further needs. 2218 hours, channel clear.
Sydney 2916, I have a 1C traffic for you in Spring Farm, please, 916.
Double down.
And 819 is finally cleaned up and right to go home.
Thank you, 2225. Sydney to 866. I have a 2-eye unconscious mate for you in Ingleburn, 866.
Call 846 for a welfare check, please.
Sydney to Wollongong, 5111, welfare check please, 5111.
Comms Rescue Pump 37 Blue.
Let's Rescue Pump 37, passing message.
Comms 37 Blue, could we get the phone number of the caller over?
Yeah, Firecoms, I will send that through to you on your MDT. Message call at 2225 hours, Channel Queen.
Has been advised, so let us know once you're ready to go again. Thank you.
Diamond Beach 1, yellow, over.
Diamond Beach 1.
Diamond Beach 1 is back at the station and closing.
Night to you and thank you for your work. Firecom clear at 2226.
NSW, thank you, sir. I misspoke. That's a 1C chest, there's 1C stroke, rather, in Bankstown. Details coming to you now.
Firecom Diamond Beach 7, yellow.
Diamond Beach 7.
Diamond Beach 7 is returning to station, and station will be closing. Will be available by action.
Good night and thank you. Firecom clear at 2227.
Under control.
821, go ahead.
Thanks. As previously advised, only a P5 here. We're just moving away from scene whilst completing our case sheet. However, given the situation at the hospital, we're going to head there via the service station to see if we can try and move things along.
Tell me that, 21.
pump 21, pump 21 message.
Pump 21 replying.
Yeah, fire comms pump 21 from the ambulance. They have all cars tied up on jobs or bed blocks. They have nil ETA and will update when they have a car available. Over.
Fire comms pump 21, receive that message. I'll pass that on to the SA. Thank you.
You receive that 22:30 hours. Channel clear.
Uh, 916, single car VA, one patient, green label, full access. Negative code 9, police on scene, no further resources, or advise if transporting.
With that 916, thank you.
Yeah, thanks, Tim. So just in our travels eastbound on the Prospect Highway on-ramp, we've noticed a vehicle pulled over just on that bend with his hazards on. Unfortunately, we overshot it because we were travelling on the Great Western, so we're just going to turn back around and have a quick look.
Calling 803, head of 3, appreciate you, buddy. Appreciate you need to do paperwork on that one. Any chance you can clear to help out the south, please? Help out the south, please, with next bunch of outstanding jobs.
3, we can, we'll just still be occasionally behind because this one's still not finished.
Yeah, 803, how long roughly do you reckon until your case sheet is done in that case?
10 minutes, we should be good to go.
But no problems at all, 803, just wrap it up and once you're done with that, take your bones, I'll get you to call the south.
We appreciate this. Eight 802 to Sydney.
Go ahead, 802.
Mate, our transport button isn't working on our entity. Could you please assign us a number 7 to Liverpool?
No problems, that's a 7-1 to Liverpool. You're calling 824. What if I check, please, 824?
Thanks for checking in. Okay.
Thank you, 24.
Hey, 50, go ahead.
For ETA, we're looking at 35 minutes, just hitting Feather's Nest, Novo at the moment.
Yeah.
Thanks, so this is Oscar 50. FNC, we jumped up and down too early. That vehicle that's there, it's actually just a surveyor pulled up doing some surveying for the roadworks on Prospect Highway. Over.
Here, one, thank you very much for clearing. Could I get you guys to contact the south, please, to assist with the job?
Sydney to 850. I'm going to reassign you please to a 1C chest pain elderly, 850.
Drop it down.
Copy, thank you. Sydney to 814, I have a 1C abdo pain for you in Owen Park, 814. Eight two seven, go ahead. Robin at 827. Sending you home, 827.
Thank you. Yeah, we're just having a meditation. Appreciate it. How are you feeling, Sydney?
Haberfield.
Sign off time for the crew of 658, please.
Thanks, 2240.
Removal, side removal of the vehicle after ambulance assessment. Rescue pump 20 and rescue 20 are remaining in attendance, and we are code 4 over.
Fire comms from the above address, you start the driver and vehicle and awaiting ambulance to assess to see if you require rescue for removal. Rescue pump 20 and rescue 20 remaining in attendance, and your code 4 at 22:37 hours, Channel Clear.
Tango 5, officers. Tango 5, Oscar 7. Oscar 7, go ahead. If you get any reports of a two-car crash, person's trapped, Princess Highway northbound, in closest cross would be Bound Street in Cobra. We've just come across it now. Everyone's in lane 1, which is a parking lane. We've got a motorist still sitting in the car. They're not trapped, but they're using to exit the vehicle. Got police and fireys and towies all on site, not impacting on any of our live lanes. Just had a chat to them. There's no need for us to be staying. They're just trying to get the patient to cooperate and get out of the vehicle, but we've gone back on. I said there's no need for us to stay. Over.
Yeah, copy that, mate. You might need to go over to 801 for that one, but
no worries, I'll switch over now and then I'll jump back on there too.
copy that. Thanks, mate.
Go 7, Timothy.
HMC, we've just come across a two-car NBA Princess Highway across the Bound Street in Cobra. We've got a person still sitting in the vehicle, they're just refusing to exit the vehicle. We've got police, fireys and tollies on site. They've all moved into lane 1 northbound, not impacting any of our live lanes as lane 1 is parking lane. Had a chat to the police, they said there's no need for us to be there. They're all compliant to the parking spaces, so we're going to go back on if you get any reports of it. Over.
Mercedes by any chance? Sorry about that, Firecom. This is Tari One. Just letting you know we are still alive and still assisting SES.
That is splendid news. Thank you. Firecom clear 2240.
Short standing by for car 547, thanks.
Good evening. We're coming to you with a 38-year-old female. She's a transfer from air ambulance. She was involved in a high-speed rollover 5:30 this morning. She has an unstable C5 fracture with sensory deficit. He also became hypotensive throughout the flight. The OBS is a respiratory rate of 18, saturating 100% on 1 litre of O2 via nasal prongs. Heart rate is 68. Current blood pressure of 107 on 58. Is a GCS 14, 356. Temperature of 37.5. Treatment-wise, she's cannulated. She received a total of 2 litres of IV fluids with air ambulance. Total of 50 milligrams of IV morphine with air ambulance. She has an IDC, has spinal immobilisation, and we have an ETA of 10 minutes.
Yeah, that is correct.
Gangat Station, I understand you're a captain. You're authorised by the supervisor to go out 1 out. We need some assistance to assist AMBOs at 1344 Bakers Creek Road, Bundook. I say again, 1344 Bakers Road, Bundook. With an ambulance en route to assist a 15-month-old female baby, and they may need some assistance with access. Are you prepared to go 1 out, over?
Well, I'm able to go out 1 out. I'm looking at about maybe half an hour, 40 minutes to get there, mate. I'm going to go a long way around because bridges to 1 access down there will be all underwater at the moment.
Yes, I appreciate that. And just keep in touch while you're going, please, so we can check on your welfare. And we had a report that the SES tried to access via Bakers Creek Road and only got about 800 metres down, probably from Bundook, and couldn't get through. We are hoping with the way you're going to go, you might have more luck, over.
Yeah, copy that. Well, I don't know if it's worth they do for a call off getting Bundook page. They're maybe about 15 minutes away from them, mate. That might be worth it as well while I proceed with it.
Gangat Captain, we actually did that, and we went to you because we couldn't get any response from them, over.
Yeah, copy that. Viacom, show me. I'll be proceeding down there now, mate.
Thank you very much for your assistance, and please keep in touch so we know you're okay, over.
Copy that.
Viacom clear 2247.
Viacom's RP20 blue.
Viacom's RP20, post your message.
Viacom's RP20 blue. Timber from Princess Highway. I'm now the IC. And the vehicle's been stabilised and we are awaiting the arrival of an ambulance. Over.
The vehicle has been stabilised, sorry, and awaiting arrival of ambulance. I have requested a further ETA and waiting for that now. Your message received at 22:49 hours, channel clear.
Received and appreciated, over.
In the 840, just going to get you on a 1C breathing problems in Eudora.
Vicom, this is Tari 7, Yellow.
Tari 7.
Yes, Vicom, Tari 7, return to station, closing down, over.
Good evening and thank you, Farcom clear 22:53.
Sydney 2993, I have a 2I unconscious faint in Minto, please, 993.
Gangat 2, Firecom.
Yeah, Firecom, Gangat 2, go ahead.
Gangat 2, we've received information via the bundle captain that there are a number of creek crossings on Bakers Creek Road, 1 metre deep. It is possible you may not get through. If you could keep going, please, and give us a sit rep if you get blocked, over.
Yeah, copy that. Firecom, I'm going down Bakers Creek Road. I'm going to go down the bundle to the village and come in around that way. There should only be one creek crossing.
Received, thank you. If that plan works, that'll be terrific. Thank you. Firecom clear 2255.
Firecom's Pump 53, pass your message.
Firecom's Pump 53, word code 3, Lindsay Gardens, Lindsay Street, Neutral Bay, investigating.
Code 3 and investigating at 2258 hours, channel clear.
Division 916, welfare check please, 916.
916, we're going to have a P5 here, just being referral paperwork.
Copy that 16, thank you. Thank you, 2305. Thanks, Town.
Evening, final time for 809, please.
Thank you. 2305. Have a good night.
Eight 27, Sydney.
827.
Arrived at Bankstown. Would you be able to put us at station? Our MDT is still not turning on.
All right, no drama.
Eight 10, Sydney.
810, go ahead.
Hey, thanks. We're going to go to Narellan and pick up this item.
Copy that, 810. Thank you. The Sydney to 810, can I have an approximate ETA to your equipment pickup, please? 810.
810, 10 minutes or so.
Bulletin station of Sydney. Bulletin. Go ahead, Collison. Thank you, car 726 and Officer Mollard. Alright, for a sign-off time, please, thanks. Thanks, 2315.
Campbelltown Station.
Campbelltown.
Yourself, 821 on station right for first grid.
Thanks, mate. 2311.
Thanks for the station, Mississippi.
Go ahead.
Just a sign off time for car 827, please.
Thank you, 2315.
Cheers.
You too.
Team C, Oscar 3. 3. Yeah, maintenance crews have moved off. Lane 1, southbound on the Horseshoe Bridge is open. We'll head for that car in front by 479.
What are you doing with the car?
Yeah, go again. Oscar PMC, Oscar 3.
We've picked up the phone and we're good to go.
A10, if you're good to go, I'm going to send you to a 1C in Denham Court on the southwest, please. A10. Copy, thank you. Copy, yes, please.
And on your channel, Norellan.
Thanks, A10, if I can get you on a 1C in Denham Court.
Right on board, you or not?
Order in a vehicle at Stroud Street, Bull Dealer, over.
Yeah, copy. SES are currently doing a investigation by boat on a house on Jackson Street, now under order, and not directly with them, but I'll head to Stroud Street along with our Cat 1.
Thank you, Sakura Mark. Both of them responding, over. So thank you, Firecom, clear 2317.
Yeah, 837, just your ETA to clear 837.
Eight 3-7, just pump to the toilet, be probably a couple more minutes.
Perfect. Northmead.
Northmead, thank you. Car 338 all cleaned up and ready to go.
$23.20.
Thank you. Have a good night.
You too.
Page regarding an assist public at Stroud Street. Any details on the address there? Because we are here with SES at the bottom end of Stroud Street. Over.
What we have is a motorhome with water up to the waist of the occupant, one female in the vehicle alone, trapped in the floodwater. Location all we have is Stroud Street, Buller Dealer, over.
Could you say again the address, please?
We have is Stroud Street, Buller Dealer, over.
Buller Dealer 9, Blue.
Buller Dealer 9.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm going to need the SES rescue boat here. That's at a camper home, half submerged in water, Stroud Street and Blanche Street.
Thank you. Clear of you. Buller Dealer 1, are you with SES, over?
Copy that, we're with the SES unit, over.
You need to get the SES rescue boat ASAP to Stroud Street and Blanche Street. Mobile home, half underwater, over. Dealer 1, copy.
Buller Dealer 1, we copy that. SES unit just backing up their boat. We were heading to that incident, over.
Received. Thank you. Clear of you. Buller Dealer 9, copy direct. I'm Buller Dealer 9, Farcom. Buller Dealer 9, Farcom.
Sydney to 814. Welfare check, please. 814.
For good here, just commencing treatment. We'll be departing shortly.
I'll be that one for.
That's the way too. I'll be able to let you know if we're going to get across the crossing or not.
Received. Thank you. Stand by.
Dealer 1, over.
Buller Dealer 1.
We have the visual on Buller Dealer 9. We just have to go around the block to patch up them liaise. They must be out of their vehicle at the present time. If they're not responding, over.
Thank you, Farcom. Clear 2322. Can get 2, Farcom.
If Farcom can get 2.
Tango 2 SES Flood Recovery have decided to task an aircraft which may be en route. We still want you to keep on going, but there is a possibility you'll be turned around. At this stage, we do not know, so keep going, please. Over.
Copy that, Falcon.
I'm watching you on ABL. There's an access road to the property. When you get closer, if necessary, I can guide you in. Over.
Pretty sure of it. Yeah, where I come from down this area, mate.
Thank you. It's a left-hand turn from Bakers Creek Road. Over.
Yeah, copy that.
Tango 2 Viacom clear 2323.
All right.
Viacom Bougainville on. Bougainville line. You can convert, and we've had some voice contact. They're a fair way in, so there is occupants on board. Can you ascertain how many? Pretty quiet here. I think he's screamed out, unfortunately. Received, thank you. Bougainville 1 are just coming around with the boat. Over. Can see Bougainville 1, SES will be reloading the boat. We should be with us shortly. Police also on scene with us now. Received, thank you. Viacom clear 2325.
Viacom Bougainville 1, over.
Bougainville 1.
Yes, we're now on scene with Bougainville 9. SES units would not be far behind us. Over. We have eyes on the vehicle, which is sort of probably half a metre deep in water and stalled. Over.
Thank you. Anything further? Over.
Negative to that. The water is virtually stationary, no fast-moving water, so there's no immediate danger to life.
Thank you. Viacom clear 2326.
Tourism station, Sydney.
River.
I think 369 Arvo is right for sign on time, please.
Thank you, 2330.
Go on.
You too.
Avenue Northwest. That's not a fire. Make investigations. Pump 94 is IC. Over.
Pump 94. Your code 3. No sign of fire. And your IC at 2327 hours. Channel clear. On Bougainville 9. Bougainville 9, go ahead. Yeah, got the SES linked up with us now.
I did call Midcoast City myself earlier this evening and asked for council to get out the Stroud Street with barricades. That still hasn't been done. Could you put another request in? Thank you.
Received. Thank you. Anything further?
Negative. Just going to be assisting SES with the rescue here.
Thank you. Farcom 3 at 2328. From Midcoast Studio. Midcoast Studio copy bulletin online direct. Yeah, copy that. Council being informed. They've probably been inundated with work and it's on their list to be done. Over. Received. Thank you. Bulletin online copy direct.
Yeah, copy that. We do have a depot in town. I thought they would have called the locals out.
Thanks, Bulletin online. Farcom clear 2329.
Nine five nine.
59. Did we hear 1B? Did you need a hand with that?
159, if you are able to clear for, I do have a car over there coming from Bankstown Hospital. Oh, no, thank you.
In which case you can turn around. Over.
Yeah.
Thanks, gang. Very much appreciated so far. Farcom 23.
On A1C chest pain in Panania. I'm just going to call you off for a closer car, 843.
Copy, I'm just going to return to Bankstown to use the bathroom.
Copy, I'll put you local. Consider there, 837, are you at scene 837?
37, that's a negative.
For that, I have you staged, I can't fix it up on this end, unfortunately. I've got you currently staged. I can't change it until you're on scene, unfortunately.
Sorry, it must have been, yeah, we're about 7 minutes out according to GPS, there must have been a, error.
What are we doing?
Pump 56 blue.
Fire comms pump 56, pass your message.
Pump 56. Second station not required, over.
Fire comms pump 56, received that. Fire comms calling pump 70 message.
Flycom pump 70, we haven't heard that. No, we'll go code 4.
Fire comms received at 23:33 hours, channel clear.
More than a line. Guess it's still launching the rescue boat. Or it's still rising around this in this van. Can we just get an ambulance dispatched? Just we don't know the condition of the people at this stage. I'm clear 23:34.
Code 732, we code 4 station, over.
Fire comms pump 94, you code 732 and code 4 at 23:34 hours, channel clear.
AMC, Oscar 3.
3.
Yeah, we're just on site with this four-wheel drive at phone bay 479. We'll check him out and get back to you with an update.
3.
$243, thanks for that. Right for the next one.
It's 2I and Liverpool. Liverpool. Thanks, guys. 2340. You too.
On 11, we're right for the next one.
Thanks, now 11 standby. And Sydney to 824. Thanks, assistance, fast return.
Rather go back to Bankstown and go home.
I've cancelled your move up and it's just changed you there. I'll change home station to standby.
E959.
959.
Potential that we may have a double up with a job for a car from the west, I think, is there's an IC car in the area.
Come on.
Today.
Liverpool.
Good evening to level PRS. Car 846. Just clean up and let you go home.
Police now, and the west car's gone past, so probably best if we just manage.
Copy that. Copy that, thank you.
Have a lovely night.
We just need to find out who's closed it and why is it closed.
Anzac, would that be correct?
And you dropped out there.
Confirming that would be the bus lanes there at Anzac?
No,
Level 9, Farcom. Going on and report. Update, Citrus, please, over. Yeah, still trying to float the boat, mate. Hopefully to be off the trail very shortly. So, third was still trying to float the boat and the rest dropped out. Try again. Yeah, the van's a little deeper than what it was when we initially got here. It's starting to float. We've lost voice contact, but we know there is an occupant on board. Still on the trailer, is that correct? As we speak, it is just on the water now. Received, thank you, Border 9, Farcom 2341.
Over 2, we're finally restocked and right for some thanks.
Thank you, 2345.
Thank you, Emily. Have a fantastic night.
You too.
Suffered a fall, got a lower leg injury, being treated by ambulance. Once stabilised, will be assisting with patient lift, remaining on scene for a short time later.
The male who had a fall with a lower leg injury is being treated by ambulance. You'll assist with lift and will be in attendance for a short time at 23:42 out channel clear.
Started crept and diminished air sounds. He's not tolerating CPAP. With a background of asthma, CCS and heart failure. Treatment as follows. Rest rate 45, SpO2 is 65% on a non-rebreather. Heart rate is 94 in regular. BP is 190 on 120. Temp is 37.9. VGO is 5.1. Treatment-wise, we've given 1200 mics of GTN. Currently attempting to cannulate, and our ETA view is 10 minutes. Any questions?
Thanks. I'll try copy, Kev.
Thanks, Oscar 3.
Oscar 3 PMC.
Yeah, that four-wheel drive in phone base 479. We got that started. He's moved off, so you can mark us back on. Thank you.
Thanks, 3. 50 pass, have a good rest of your day.
Have a good one.
409 Farcom. Ambulance attack, stand on the route, over. Nine, copy message. Bullet 9, acknowledge. Thank you, Farcom, clear 2348. Bullet 9, go ahead. Yeah, one female rescued from the submerged vehicle. She's on the boat and back on terra firma. The Farcom clear 2350.
Team C Oscar 3. Hey. Yeah, we got a van stop southbound, phone bay 482. I'll just check him out and get back to you with an update.
Oakfield Station, Sydney.
Oakfields, go ahead.
Thanks, afternoon shift car 859 left for a sign off.
$23.55.
Thanks, have a good night.
Thank you. Thanks, Sam.
4 and 802 both ready for sign off, please. Thanks very much, guys. 23:55. You too. See you at Liverpool. Oh, that's going to get you on a 2i in Fairfield West, thank you. Fairfield West. And 806 is going to get you on a 1C stroke in Narwee.
Right up.
MC, Oscar 3.
Hey.
Yeah, looks like his van's blown his motor. He's real close to the fog line. NRV sending out a tow truck, ETA an hour. So we're just going to have to cover this vehicle.
South van, isn't it?
Yeah, that's right. Sunday, 482. 482.
Probably that 21, thank you.
Occupant under some shoulder now with blankets. He's shivering, probably hot day for him. Just trying to warm her up at this stage.
So thank you. Keep the ambulance going, over.
Yeah, affirmative. We might divert it to a different location, but I'll get back in about a minute on that.
Proceed. Thank you. Viacom clear 2357.
You too.
On board, or not?
Still on.
Yeah, could you divert the ambulance, please, to Bullardville Golf Club? We're going to put the patient in the police car where it's a lot warmer, and they're going to get an ambulance at the golf club.
Just confirming ambulance diverted to Bullardville Golf Club. Is that correct?
Affirmative, police will meet them there, mate. They just might have trouble getting through some of the streets to get to us. On, please. Yeah, it doesn't really have a street name, mate. You can put it down as Recovery Road. If there's anything local, they should know where it is.
Q5com clear 2358. 4009 Farcom.
4009 in reply.
4009 SES say they've handed the job over to the Ambos. Hello, I'm scene over.
No, not this job, mate. No ambulance on scene, and patients just been put in the police car now to be transported up to the golf club.
Receive, thank you. Farcom clear at 2359.
Right on board, Illinois.
Board Illinois.
Another rescue of one adult, two children on a house that's now impacted by flood waters. We're just going to stay on scene at this location until they're out safe.
Receive, thank you. Farcom clear. 1 minute past midnight.
Oh, thank you.
Time in station, Sydney.
Coming.
Bravo shift 28.
Six blue. Fire calls, pump 66, pass your message.
Vicom pump 66 blue, we're code 3, 42 Walker Street roads. Just investigating over.
Yeah, fire comms pump 66, you code 3 and investigating at 0005 hours, channel click.
Haberfield.
672, ready for takeoff time. Pump 17 green.
Fire comms, pump 17, pass your stop.
Pump 17 green, stop from address as per print. Police and ambos on scene, entry gained by police prior to our arrival, so no fire and rescue required. We're all code 4.
Now Liverpool for a code 3, please.
Yeah. Hola. Eight six three.
MD, please mark up.
Oh, that Australia. Copy 96. Thank you so much. Senior 862, Inspector 96 is coming to assist you, 862.
68, copy.
Radio.
Radio, we're currently departing Wyong unit for the Auburn unit to return to the Auburn unit, ETA 2 hours, over.
Copy that, SES 59 X-ray.
Thank you, surviving the flavour of the night. It's another non-transport. We'll just be on scene for a little while, completing the referral paperwork to leave behind.
Welcome. You got 2 yellow.
Can get 2.
Yeah, Firecom. Just pulling into the station. Yeah, closing. Yeah, back to normal call-out procedures.
Can get 2. Thank you very much for your efforts this evening. They were appreciated. Have a good rest. Firecom for 19 minutes past midnight.
Clear 840.
38 Sydney.
738.
Have an extra car at this location.
Apologies, 738. I got extra car, then the rest dropped out.
I'll respond 73, pass your message.
Comms 73, please. Take 3 from stated address. No sign of fire at this stage. We have a 4-level apartment block on a medium-sized footprint. Crews are investigating. SO73 will be IC, known as Paris Command at this stage. Further message to follow. No further resources required at this moment. Over.
Fire comms pump 73. Yeah, blue message, no sign of fire. You have a 4-level apartment block, medium size. You're known as Harris Command, you are IC. Further message to follow. No further resources required at 0022 hours channel clear.
Sydney to 866. Hospital update, please. 866. Sydney to any car at Campbelltown. Hospital update, please. Any car at Campbelltown. Thank you.
Pump 73 Hertz, command, please.
Flight calls pump 73, pass your message.
Pump 73 Hertz, command, entry going to Unit 11. There had been cooking left on, extinguished by occupant prior to arrival. Unit is full of smoke though, so we're commencing ventilation. Be here for a short time. Over.
One attending at this stage, which is the next closest?
Unit, and you're ventilating at 026 hours, channel clear.
Receive that, I've just paged them now, thanks. 26 past midnight.
Thank you. Half past.
Flight comms, pump 66, pass your message.
From 42 Walker Street and Roads. The alarm has gone off here. It hasn't sent through the ASA. Panel is showing isolation. Just contacting the servicing company. We'll have a stop to follow very soon, over.
That's channel clear.
Flight on board 09, yellow.
409.
That additional flood rescue 2 adults, 2 children, complete. Your dealer 1.
Welcome.
Received. Thank you. Anything further over? We'll just be returning to the station to dry off and change shirts before we conduct our next recce.
Steve, thank you. It's a big night. Farcom clear, 29 minutes past midnight.
I'm 910, you want to grip?
Thank you.
In 810, just going to get you on a 1C in Busby 810.
Farcom CP69 blue.
Icon CP69, pass the message.
From CP69 Blue, code 3, Comcast Center 38 Orlando Road. No sign of fire investigating over.
Icon CP69, you code 3, no sign of fire investigating at 0031 hours, channel clear.
Berg 1 Bravo, thanks. Take the call to a tree down. It's on Sir Burtman Stevens Drive, which the nearest crosses Lady Carrington Drive in the Royal National Park. Over.
I received that. Crewing up now. We'll let you know when on the road.
Thanks. 31 past midnight.
Eight six two, go ahead.
Well, our maternity that patient Terry is on her way. They will know what we're talking about.
Not a problem doing that now for you.
I'm 6 Sydney.
Nine one six, go ahead.
Thanks, just a hospital update. As we speak, I believe 866 will be getting a bed in recess. 814, hospital wanted to offload the patient to a sim chair, but he's a bit hypotensive, so that might be stopped. 993, 850, and 916, no offload, no plan.
Copy that. Very much appreciated, 916. Thank you.
Very portable, Sydney.
863.
63, thanks. One, I think we're going to need a patient upstairs, and there's quite a lot.
Alright, 863 reception is terrible. I've got patient upstairs and then nothing else.
And right into phone by 482. We'll just take off and you can mark us back on. Thank you.
Copy that. Flight comms, pump 73 hours 10 green.
Flight comms, pump 73, purchase stop message.
Flight comms, pump 73 green. Unit has been ventilated. All rescue duties are complete. All appliances code 4.
Complete, and code 4's at 0035 hours, channel clear.
1 Bravo Blue, living station crew of 3, LIC Captain, 2 cancel.
Vicom 401, over.
401.
That's Vicom, we've just delivered these evacuees to the evacuation centre of the golf club. We're now heading back to the station to catch up with Board 09 and try out a bit, over.
Steve, thank you. Give us a call when you get back. Vicom through you. 40 minutes past midnight. Over.
4 PC. Over. Proceed, thank you. 41 past minutes. Again, please, David. Gonna take them. It's Sir Bertram Stevens Drive, with the nearest cross of Lady Carrington Drive, in the Royal National Park. Over.
Roger that, crew 1DC over.
Proceed, thank you. 41 past minutes.
I might get you to head towards Rosemeadow, please, 821, as you're completing that paperwork. I have a job there for you, okay?
No worries.
Then 804 is going to get you on a 1C in East Hills.
Okay.
Battlefield.
It's 951 that station, right for it.
Thanks, 821. I'm going to start you towards a 2 I fit in Rosemeadow, 821. Copy, thank you. Can
you get thanks talent out for code 3, please?
Alright, get back up. Sydney to 821, change of plans. I have a 1C, breathing problems in Gregory Hills, please. 821.
Gregory Hills.
Copy that, thank you.
Oh no.
Okay, very quick.
Thanks, 0047. Nine zero two.
Pretty, thank you. We're back at Grand Nook Station, right for crib.
Thanks, 0048.
In attendance, further message to follow.
Fire comms rescue pump 101, your code 3, ambulance in attendance, further message to follow at 0048 hours shortly.
Last car calling.
728. Today, please.
Yeah, fire car from Waterfall PC, yellow over.
Waterfall BC.
From the corner to Beckman Stevens and Lady Eckhurst, I've just come across a road maintenance crew who said they've just cleaned the tree off the road. There's a road maintenance crew who've taken the tree off the road, so I'll go and double check. I think they're pretty right. I'll go and have a look over.
We did have knowledge that TMC were attending to assist as well. That very well could be the same crew over. 51 past minutes.
Unit A66, A66, thanks guys. Get your check at A to immediate resident, please. Thank you.
What's the third one, brother?
Yeah, we've just passed Waterfall PC halfway up the Gary towards the Gary Hill Road. We're head up to the top to turn around. I can tell with Dave, we've seen a few branches where it could have been. We'll continue checking the Gary Road and then turn around and head back.
We're receiving on this, thanks, Michael.
I'm right behind you, Helensburg. Sydney 911. Correction, 959.
959.
Well, stretcher. Blade make ready. Decontaminating.
Oh, yeah.
We have wires arcing at the point of attachment to the house. Can you notify the energy authority, please? And pump 76 won't be required.
Yeah, fire comms, pump 11, you have wires arcing, energy required. Pump 76, no longer required. At 0056 hours, channel clear.
Yeah, 852, 852, thanks guys. Get your side to a unknown problem in Raby. And for medical, we haven't been able to gain any voice contact with the patient. Thanks guys. Thank you.
Pump 94 Blue.
Fire comms Pump 94, pass your message.
Pump 94, Weekend 3, Callis Business Centre, 9 Salisbury Road, Castle Hill. No signs of fire this time. FO 94 is IC, over.
Received. Thank you. If you're moving around, maybe once an hour or so, welfare check, please.
Yeah, copy. Hopefully within an hour we'll be closing down and going over. I'll shower a bit.
Something to look forward to. Viacom clear, 1 minute to 1 AM.
Osberg 1 Bravo, same message, now returning back towards the station. There was a car that was down side of an embankment on McKell Avenue. We're going to stop and have a investigate on the way back. There was no tape on it, but it looked like it may have been there for a while.
Receive it, understood. Just keep us updated. Thanks. 0100.
Either one, Sydney.
801.
Non-transport here, just going to move around to Bankstown Station just to complete our paperwork and use facilities.
Hold on.
Viacom Bullet Dealer 9 Blue. Thanks. Could you get over Bullet Dealer 1? Need them down at Prince Street. Got multiple houses to evacuate here. I've just had a call from SCS on the landline. Got houses getting inundated.
Received. Thank you. Clear of you. Bullet 1 Viacom.
Bullet 1.
Bullet 1 copy. Bullet 9 direct. to assist with flood rescue, over.
Copy that. We're just checking the other corner of town. We'll liaise with the Bullardale 9 very shortly, over.
You're required at Prince Street, Bullardale 9, what fireground channel?
Yeah, we're fireground 2, mate.
Thank you. Bullardale 1, fireground 2, please.
Bullardale 1, copy that, over.
Thank you both. 5.20104.
Swansea Hospital standing by for car 914. Swansea Hospital standing by for car 914.
Can I have the exact location, please?
42 Prince Street and Whiteley 44 as well.
Received, thank you. I'll create the job. 5.208, correction 0106.
Unloaded. We only up code 4, over. 5 comms, rescue pump 101, you stop message 1, female packaged and loaded, and code 4 at 106 hours channel clear.
Level 4. Copy that. Oh, I didn't look for. Swansea Hospital standing by for car 914.
862.
Which separated, can I just grab a time, please?
Copy that. Sign off of 110. Thanks for your help.
Oh, no problem. Yeah, we stopped and had a look at the vehicle. We had a Hilux cab that's got off the side of the road. I'll give you some coordinates when you're ready.
Copy at 06, thank you.
No.
Also,
Completely unreadable. Fuck 'em quick.
Now on station. Guys, they're by 4 Angel. Take 1-4, just going to get you on a 1C in Busby, thank you.
Fire comms, pump 58 blue.
Fire comms, pump 58, pass your message.
And we're code 3, Crown on the Hill, 5 Tinnegee Road, the Hills. No sign of fire. Investigating. Have half a dozen self-evacs. SAC state will be IT.
Yeah, fire comms, pump 58, you have no sign of fire, investigating. Approximately 6 self-evacuated in your IC at 0178 hours, Channel Creek.
Viacom, all the other over.
All the other one, go ahead.
Yes, Viacom, we have evacuated the residents from 42 Priest Street. He is now in the truck with us. We will most likely take him to where his car is located on high ground. Over. LAC Bulletell 9 is now picking up adjacent properties. We'll let you know our action over.
Received, thank you, Viacom 30118.
We have to standing by for car 914.
Zero at 118, button click.
Yeah.
793, welcome back guys. 1C40 please in Eaglevale. Thank you.
Much better. Flash message.
Yeah, copy that. It's a dual cap 2014 model Hilux Ute Regia C Z Q 24P.
Received that dual cab U 2014 model Charlie Zulu Quebec 24 Papa.
The grid location for it is
Received, thank you, Viacom 30120.
one 176192.
Received that, and you were saying that the vehicle is off the embankment?
Yeah, it's affirmative. He's gone off the road and over a small embankment. It looks like he's tried to get out. There's no one in the vehicle, but the vehicle's unlocked, and it's relatively new.
Received that. Is it likely to cause 000 calls?
Negatively, but yes, it should be reported. Just make sure the person got home okay.
Did you say the colour of the vehicle is blue?
Yeah, the white dual cab, yeah.
Received and understood. We'll pass that on to police.
Copy that.
Road is it on?
It's on McKell Avenue. It's about 200 metres past the traffic controllers, or from grid ref or map reference point of view, most probably 1 kilometre from the Bertrand Stevens Drive.
Received and understood. We'll pass that on. Thanks very much. At 0122, please.
Standing by at 0122 hours channel clear.
Blue.
Fire calls pump 58, pass your message.
Yeah, second station not required.
Pump 58, second station not required. Fire calls calling pump 50, 50 message.
Comms pump 50, overheard that message, code 4 for station over.
Yeah, fire comms pump 50, code to 0125 hours channel clear.
Yeah, fire comms pump 45, blue.
Fire comms pump 45, pass your message.
45, we're at code 3, police ambulance in attendance, investigating over.
Yeah, fire comms pump 45, police and ambulance and attendants are investigating 0125 hours channel clear.
37. Oh, thank you.
ACT Sydney.
852.
It's true, thank you. We got in, patient is in bed, sleeping, doesn't need our assistance, accident request, survival call. So we're SNR.
Copy that, thank you.
Yeah, fire comms, 142, your code 3 ambulance is attended 0128 hours, just quick.
The extended to rebuild the car after that last one.
Oh, yeah. Thanks, 852. I'll just find a job for you just nearby. Eight 56, I get you a 1C chest pain in Villawood, thank you.
Fire comms pump 16, please.
Fire comms, pump 16, pass your message.
Pump 16 with code 323 at Churchill Avenue, Strathfield. Alarm operating, investigating.
Yeah, fire comms, pump 16, your code 3, alarm operating and investigating at 0131 hours, channel quick.
801, copy.
Four zero nine, yellow. 409. Yeah, concerns we had for number 50 Prince Street, which is inundated with water. Residents being located currently with police. Received, thank you, go ahead. Yeah, end of message.
Thank you, Falcon Player 0134.
Hello, 61C in Chester Hill for you. It's over clear for 1C in Preston.
Yeah, 1 or 2 minutes, I will be good to go.
Okay, thank you.
7.
You're on site. Lane 2 is taken out, the right-hand lane. Well, my partner's just going to see what's going on with this truck. It's a little Pantec. We'll probably try and get off the road.
So that'll be much appreciated. Oscar 7, if you guys can drag that vehicle off, I think he only has a clutch problem. If you guys can hook him up and maybe put him into a service station there in Cleveland Street, that'll be great.
Yeah, copy that.
Eight two one. Copy that 21, thank you.
Fire comms, pump 45, patch message.
45 Blue from the SO, entry gained by fire and rescue, ambulance assessing patient, further message to follow.
By fire rescue, ambulance assessing patient. 0140 hours, channel clear.
Field.
Pump at 42 green.
Firecoms, pump 42, pass your stop.
Yeah, pump 42, entry gain with keys held by fire brigade. One female, approximately 20 years of age. She's conscious and breathing. She's going to be transported by ambulance. They don't need us anymore, so we're code 4 for station, over.
Yeah, we got more slip, more water. Yeah, I'm thinking about the right way to put him. Most of this place is good.
Well, there's a BP there in Cleveland Street. You can pop them in there.
Whatever you say, boss. I thought we should park on when I'm going.
Tango 5, Oscar 7, Kilo truck has that truck now hooked up. We're just going to try and go through the lights in the next phasing. If you can just hold that for us, please.
Yeah, copy. There's about 25 phases on this light. Which way are you going? Straight through? Left? Right?
They're going to be turning southbound, right-hand turn from Cleveland from South Dowling into Cleveland. They're going to be putting him into the BP server. We've got the phase on now. You can just do all that if you've got the option. Over.
Copy that. Putting it on now.
Yep, Kilo truck's just gone through now. We'll wait for the next phase and then catch up to them. We've just got it down into Cleveland. And they're just pulling into the server. Thank you very much for that. The Kilo truck now has that truck into the servo. We'll just help them unstrap. You can mark us back on if there's anything else outstanding.
Copy that, thanks.
Firecoms, pump 65, pass your message.
We'll just an update. NSW have arrived to this incident. We'll be staying in attendance till they isolate power and make it safe. Over.
Yeah, Firecoms, pump 65, energy in attendance. You'll remain in attendance until made safe at 0149 hours, channel clear.
Tango 5, Oscar 7. Oscar 7, go ahead. Yeah, that Pantech is in the Caltech service station in the car park. You can mark us back on. Right. You think, standby? Job 1-5, mate. 1-5.
So 1C in Cartwright, sorry, A10. So any chance you're able to clear for a 1C in Cartwright, A10? Into 821, I have a 1C chest pain in Camden, please, 821.
Put it down.
A03 back on channel at RPA.
You on 81C in Silverwood. The job in Villawood is SNR 803.
Copy that.
Valley ETA, it's approximately 45 minutes. All right, thank you. Check please, 93. Sydney to 993, welfare check please, 93. Well, I'll find a job that is closest to you. Right. Sydney to 993, welfare check please, 993.
93, very good, thank you.
Copy that, thank you, 993. Welfare check 911.
11 Sydney, just P2 here, putting paperwork on it.
Well.
Alright, on board the other one, over.
All of the other one.
Just hold on, we've returned to station, just awaiting the arrival of board 409. I'd say we'll be closing down shortly, over.
Good morning and thank you once again. All listeners for Ball 09. Thank you for company 0204.
Instead of 840, just going to get you on a 1T, breathing problems in Hitchable. In Austral.
Grazie.
538.
It's just after a crib away at people.
Thanks. 210. Liverpool. Thanks. 215.
Yeah, 837 for Alpha, check 837.
On to Sydney.
Last car calling, go ahead.
821, patient code 2 now. Can we get another car, one, please?
Copy that. Sydney to 916, I'm going to head you to 821's direction, please. They're in Campton, 916.
Keep copy on the way.
Get you on the strip in Fairfield West.
Yeah, copy.
Sydney to 850. I have a 1C chest pain in Rose Meadow, please, 850.
Do you copy that? Drop it down.
Incident 911, just going to get you on an other pain in Joshua.
Copy. Big one, Sydney.
Nine 993, go ahead.
And 3, I've accidentally pressed off stretcher. Can you just mark us back at destination?
913, I can't mark you back, but I'll put a notice when you go lost it, just let me know. I'll put a note that you're actually still at destination. Sydney 837 for a Wafa, check 837.
Thanks.
Over there.
Station will be reverting back to after services, mate. So we'll be picking up during daylight hours.
Good morning once again, and thank you for your work. Have a good sleep. Vicom 20218.
From management and living services.
Sydney to 866, I have an R3 from Campbelltown to Liverpool, please, 866.
See,
Thank you, Mark. Go 4. Well, can we just get an address check, please? The 155 doesn't seem to match the street numbers that we're seeing here. Oh, yeah, I'll give a call. And if I just cut over, you just come over, you found it? It's very odd numbering, we found it. Go with that. Okay, Sydney. Cool. Just off church, just gonna duck around the corner, grab some 20 whilst completing paperwork. Go with that.
821 to Sydney.
821, go ahead.
21, thank you. Could you just get her police out of this direction? Thanks. Non-urgent. It's likely going to be unexpected.
Copy that. Are you safe, 821?
Alpha check 810.
We're just discussing non-transport options with our patients.
Copy that.
It's a go 5-way crew on Military Road.
Northern Beaches standing by for car 913.
913 to Northern Beaches, with an ETA of about 2 minutes. Miss Hollands, HOLLANDS, 7/8/1994. Mental health, I believe she's known to you guys. We've had to use Droperidol and Midazolam. She's currently restrained and sedated. We've got police on board. All vitals are between the flags, and we'll see you in 2 minutes.
Copy 913. Do you have a BSL for the patient? Over.
Yeah, mate, 6.5 BGL, 35.7 temperature, 20 rest rate, 160 on 80 blood pressure. Rest rate is 20, sorry, and it's up for 96, heart rate's 100.
Copy 913. We will see you shortly.
$8.50 portable. 8.50, go ahead.
8.50, thank you. Our patient is meeting STEMI criteria. We've transmitted to Liverpool and been advised to proceed there. Just wondering about the availability of IC.
8.50, stand by, please. Sydney 993, any chance you've offloaded? 993. Sydney to 8.50, the closest I see we have at the moment is Cogra. We're going to get them started for you, 8.50.
8.50, copy that. We'll keep them informed as how we're tracking. We may not meet up with them, but if you could start them and that's what you got, that'll be great.
Yeah, 850.
Be great. Thank you so much.
793, we're still loaded.
Probably that 93.
On 5 on your channel in Liverpool.
Thanks so much, 905. I'm just dropping on the job. It's in the $850 your eyes there on the way from Moorebank. $850.
50, thanks so much.
Sydney and 722. Any chance you're able to clear for a 1B in Bonnie Rig 722? Thanks guys, all the way down now.
What are you all good here, just extricating?
Oh yeah. Consider 814. Any chance you're able to clear for a 1C stroke in George's Hall 814? Oh, that.
905.
905, go ahead.
And just checking if ACC have loaded their patient register. I know come up about hospital choice. Well, we're not from the area, so I'm not sure if Campbelltown or Liverpool's the Sydney hospital down here.
Sydney to 850. I can see that you're loaded.
Affirmative, we've just pulled out of the driveway. The car is coming from the Moorebank area, is that correct?
Copy that, yes it is. It's heading down towards you, roughly level with Macfield at the minute.
To meet at Narellan Road. If they want to take the Narellan Road exit and we'll proceed there, I think we should meet up at about the same time. So if the car's unfamiliar, take Narellan Road towards Campbelltown, and if they can pull over just once they're off the freeway, we'll meet them there.
Good, thanks guys, thanks for your help.
I'll keep an eye on doing anything I can to help. $722, did you need to finish any paperwork?
$821 the city.
$821, go ahead.
821, thank you. I was confirming code 4 at this location. We have police on scene.
Please, over.
301, good morning. You have been paged to assist Clarence Valley with a heavy vehicle truck fire involving LPG tanks which are exploding. Could you please travel north to Halfway Creek? It's Pacific Highway, cross Rydiger Close, Halfway Creek. Please contact Clarence Valley Firecom on channel N002, over.
Yeah, copy. Responding now, crew to OSA Senior Taxi.
Proceed. Thank you. Firecom clear 0256.
866, go ahead.
It seems like the double tap is the story of the night. No, we are not off stretcher. I'll let you know when we are.
I was really excited then when I saw you off stretcher. I'll mark you as delighted.
Very much.
Consider 814. Any chance you're able to clear for a 1-2 chest pain in Lappington, 814? Thanks, bro.
Hey, 21 to Sydney. Thank you. Just advising, we'll probably be on scene for another 5 or 6 minutes. Then we're all going to head back to station to restock and debrief.
Copy that 21. When you're ready, just make yourselves available. I'll head you back there and put the appropriate tags on your vehicle.
Crew meet. I think I can see them. To the IC crew, are you on Llewellyn Road at present?
On the Llewellyn Road outside the university campus, so we should see you soon.
Perfect. I can see you. We're about 200 metres behind. Thank you.
Sure, thank you. And send it at 852, just going to get you on a 1C in Bathill.
850, we've liaised with our very good IC friends from the east. We're proceeding to Liverpool. Officer Wiseman's following up.
Copy that 850. I'll mark them as assisting transport to Liverpool for you.
Comms, number 61, green.
Welcome, stop at number 61. Pass your message.
Comms, number 61, green from Zenith Centre, code 100, fire in a floodlight, extinguished 1 CO2. Both appliances are now code 4 to station, over.
Sydney to 861. I have a 1C fit for you in Amber Vale, 861. Eight 861, can I confirm you've received details? 861.
As you're on, thank you. Would you be in a position at all to clear for a 1C pediatric breathing difficulty in Bankstown, please?
Drop it down.
Thank you kindly, 801.
Not ready for that button.
Oh, sorry, 959, so you were 801. 801, thanks. Case details coming to you now, and 959, are you guys still loaded or something?
Just tried to turn the MDT screen around and I've accidentally hit the button. We're still cleaning up after that job.
Yeah, 2EZ59, thank you. I'll mark you as out of service. Just give us a heads up once you're ready to go.
850 to Sydney.
$850, go ahead. Sydney on the air for $850.
$850, sorry, just stand down for a moment, I'll call you back. Yes.
No problem, $850.
$850 to Sydney. We'll call up for code 3.
Copy that, $850. Good morning, we're on a setting.
Off the road till this morning, so I'll go over to the west.
Have a good day.
With neck pain radiating into her jaw and some left-sided chest pain as well, going through to the back. On our ECG, we are meeting STEMI criteria, and we've been advised by the cardiologist to come to your ED. Obs are as follows: 132 on 75.
Test.
So, broken down car southbound just past the Horse River Bridge. Left line corner heading up the hill.
Copy that. On your way.
There you go.
Blue, wet code 1 to the house fire with the pump over.
Go ahead, 916.
916 821. Both cars will be out of service until they restock, decontaminate, return into station, do that, and also debrief.
It's all easy 916. Just confirming that DDOM has been made aware of your debrief.
16, I'll give them a call now.
No worries at all. Thank you very much. Do you want me to clear your screens and I can mark you out of service?
No problem. Yeah, I'll hit something now.
Taking 916, both you and 821 are now marked as out of service for a debrief, clean up, and restock. Take it over home and just let me know once you're ready to go again.
Thank you.
Level 6, apologies. We've double tapped again, just obstruction unavailable.
Not avoidable, 6. I'll just mark you as out of service for a cleanup. Let us know once you're ready to roll again.
Thanks, Aiden.
Upper level of 3-story residence, police in attendance are investigating. Do you have sufficient resources there, 124?
On the platform 24, where code 3, 33 Beatty Street. Investigating with pump over.
Platform 24 at 0325, Chelsea.
738 Sydney.
738.
Okay, thanks. We're off switcher here. Just seeing if it's possible at all for us to run for some code 20 while my pallet makes basic work.
Coming.
From 24. Yeah, I can report from incident. We've made an entry. Commencing search and rescue. Fire appears to be up a level. We have not found the seats. Can we upgrade this to a second alarm? Over.
Received, entry gain, commencing search and rescue, have not located the seats of the fire, require second alarm, 0331, jump away.
Yeah, we've driven southbound past the Hawkes River Bridge. We can't find any broken down vehicles. It's been all fine. So we need a Baralla off ramp. So you can just mark us back on. Thank you.
Yeah, thanks. 3, can you run up please south of Mooney Bridge? Another report from NRMA about that one breakdown there. Subaru.
Yeah, copy. Was that the Mooney Bridge or the Hawkes River Bridge?
Three, did you copy that?
From the 866, this stage don't really have much weight on the 2am Macfield, so I'm just slightly back to station. We'll see how we go.
Copy.
No, 59.
So just confirming, are you still loaded or are you off stretcher? Is there any chance you're able to clear and assist the west of the 1A?
Copy down.
Oh, thank you.
866, 866, thanks guys, we need to wait 2 immediate after pain please in Glenfield. Please. Thank you.
Yeah, it's Sid Rep from Incident from BD, we'll call it BD Street Command. Entry has been made game. We have 2 lines of 38. So just say they're tracking the fire activity. Fetch and rescue the phone over.
Firefighting, search and rescue in progress. Is that correct, over? That's 38, defensive firefighting, search and rescue in progress. Is that correct? Over.
Yeah, fire comms, contact 24 blue. Is correct.
Team C, Oscar 3. Yeah, the VMS northbound just after Mooney Creek. I went Mooney on-ramp to the M1. It's reading like that. There's a truck fire, alternative route. Yeah, copy.
The A14 for welfare check, A14. Oh, good here, thanks.
Viacom's Pumper 29 Blue.
Viacom's Pumper 29.
29 Blue from AFA Levy Street. Second station not required, over.
29 at 0344. Viacom's Pumper 28, Pumper 28 message.
Yeah, Viacom's Pumper 28. We overheard that. We're at 4 station. Thank you.
0344. Viacom's the Pine Skyline, red identify pass message.
Viacom's RP36 Blue, Ware Code 3, Chemist Warehouse. We have a fuse box light on the front wall of the building, require energy. Second station affirmative at this stage. Monitor with CO2s at this time.
Light require energy, CO2 in operation 0345, channel clear.
Team C, Oscar 3.
Oscar 3.
Yeah, about a K&a-half, south of Mount White. There's a VMS. Northbound, there's a VMS reading the same sign. Truck fire, alternative route, road closed.
Yeah, thanks. We're aware that Humpback Creek is at the top of the northern border. We need to get word out to the ABB OLT route. Whatever you think.
Copy.
Thanks for the update. We're updating that.
Okay, copy.
I need a 911, just your EPA to clear 911. But thank you, 1C in Canleyvale.
Right, comms, restaurant 36, for your information, due to energy having skeleton staff at night time, the staff member will be heading to Balgala Heights prior to heading over to your job, over.
Firecoms, could you inform them that we have an electrical fire that's going to work its way into the overhead awning? We have limited CO2 and require this to be isolated ASAP.
Received 36, we'll get the CO2 tender on the way as the energy is going to the structure fire second alarm Balgala Heights, over.
The 738, just going to get you on a 1C in Canleyvale.
738, copy.
And instead of the 911, I'm just going to change you to a 1C chest bane in Patrick 911.
Copy 1C. Cyclone, Sugar Creek 1, Blue.
Joy Creek 1, good morning. I've been paged to assist with a truck fire on the Pacific Highway across Rediga Close Halfway Creek for the Clarence Valley District. Would you please respond north and contact Clarence Valley Firecom on N002, over.
Over to that, crew 2, just about ready to roll.
Steve, thank you. Firecom clear 0355.
Four, wherever.
Sorry again?
Yeah, Crosscoast Group 4. Crosscoast Group 4 is not required at that incident, is he? Over.
Crosscoast Group 4, can you contact your local duty officer, please? Firecom clear 0356.
Seven 8-5, this is North Shore standing by.
Joy Creek 1.